Afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, whatever the case may be. We are in Satisfactory again today. Except for today, we've got some unlocks. We've got some fun stuff to do. We're going to be having a good time there. It looks like the iPad's going to cooperate with us. Let's get the stream up on the TV. I should have done this. I should have done this before I did my intro. We did a lot of hunting last night. A lot of hunting. Oh, that's funny. I almost clicked on somebody else's live. That's funny. Okay, so is that muted? That's muted. Okay, cool. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I don't know why this keeps reverting. I guess I need to come in here and change it up a little bit. Turn that down. Okay. I was trying to turn the game audio up a little bit. So here's where we're at. Phase 3's been completed. I let the game run last night. I hunted my ass off, and I let that complete. I was so tempted to go click the button, but I didn't do it. Also, we worked our ass off last night. I mean, we have everything. I did go to the sloops. I didn't hunt. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't want to hunt, but I did clear them off the map. So I did cheat in the sloops. But what I did is I went and looked at how many total there are on the map, and that's what I cheated in. And then I cleared everything off the map, so I can't get any more. So, you'll forgive me for doing that. But anyways, doesn't matter. I hate exploring. I want to build. That's what I want to do. So I cheated in what we needed to do that. I did go hunting for Mercer Spheres, and I got almost all of them off the map. I just went hard drive to hard drive to hard drive. The best way to do that, hello, Saz, how are you doing this morning? The best way to do that is I have two computers. So I had interactive map on the other screen, on the other computer, and then I was hunting on this one. So I would go to hard drive, clear the hard drive, go to hard drive, clear the hard drive. And on interactive map, it tells you what you need. So you just make sure that you have that before you head out and go clear your hard drives. Took me about an hour and a half to go through and get all the hard drives on the map. So we do have all the hard drives. We haven't learned them all yet. We preloaded this, so we built some fluctuators. Let's see what else we did. What else did we do? We let those factories fill up. And we're ready to do some unlocks. So without further ado, let's unlock phase 3. How are you this morning, Saz? Is my microphone working? Test, 1, 2. Yeah, it's working. Okay. The plan today is unlocks. Yes, it's working. So, in the top right-hand corner of my screen, you'll see what our to-do list is today. We're going to get bauxite to the Megafactory. We're going to need that really quickly. We're going to unlock phase 4, which we're doing right now. We're going to go check the MAM. We're going to check the computer and see how many unlocks we can get. I love these animations. Still going around. It's so cool. It's so cool and detailed. Like, I love that they spent the time to do that. All right, so phase 4 is going to be a little bit different. We are going to plan out phase 4 because it requires so much more. I got most of my trains done last night. Awesome, dude. Awesome. That is awesome. So we're done with tier 6. We are on tier 7. Bauxite refinement is going to be our next stop. So we're going to go ahead and select that. And I know that we can unlock this right now. And we need it. Because without that, we can't do our next module. And we're going to build Yake's aluminum fluctuator, A and B. So that's kind of what we're going to be working on, is trying to get past aluminum and just do some unlocks today. So let's load up. Let's load up on our goodies. Matter of fact, I probably didn't have to run all the way over here. Motors, 150. Heavy mod frames, 100 of those. Rubber. He wants 500. Okay, we got that. And then what do we need? What else? What else? What else? Computers. There's 100 of those. Let's get some motors. One thing I didn't do is I counted on the map how many sloops there were available, and I think I didn't take into account how many I already had. So yeah, working on a new aluminum factory. Is that what you're doing right now, Saz? You're working on a new aluminum factory? Okay, cool. That's cool. That's actually what we're going to be doing today. Ish. I mean, we're going to do the starter factory. And then we're getting really close to having to do a mega power upgrade. But I already have that kind of planned out. I just need to unlock blenders. Which shouldn't take that long at this rate. All of this is going to get deleted here pretty quickly, because we're about to start in on our mega factory. Computers. There we go. Bauxite's unlocked. Next, hover pack. I believe we have everything for the hover pack as well. I'm going to go over here and look. I know that we picked up some aluminum. Doing hard drives somewhere. Damn, we only have 85. Okay, I think we can buy some aluminum, though. I think we have some tickets we can buy some aluminum. Unlock the hover pack. That's absolutely worth it. The only problem I'm going to run into, if we're being honest, the only problem I'm going to run into is that I've got to run a railroad all the way around to the blue crater, through the grassy fields to the blue crater. It's going to be a big project. I'm on the wrong one. So that's going to be kind of a task. 100 computers caught up. The only thing it's not making over here is crystal oscillators right now. And we may need those soonish. Motors are back up here. I need 250 motors, and then I need some HMS, and we'll unlock the hover pack. It's saying 250 again. 2, 4. All right, we got 250 of those. We need HMFs. Heavy MFers. Where's the HMS? Are they on the first one? I can't remember. Yeah, here they are. It says we need 100 of them. And let's go see if we can buy some aluminum. It's got like 9 minutes before we can do any unlocks. We're going to go also to the MAM and see if we can upgrade our dimensional depot situation a little bit. Maybe get our power augmenter. Alien power augmenter. And we might get into modeler a little bit. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Okay, I got to wait on this. Tickets. We got 74 fix-it coupons. Parts is what we need right here. That's going to give us How much did that give us? Surely it gave us enough for the unlock. It gave us... What the hell? Hey, buddy. 200. Okay, we're good there. What's our next unlock? Logistics Mark 5. We can do that. That's going to be more aluminum plates. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know why it X's me out doing that. 400 beams, 600 rips. I'm just going to blaze through these unlocks the best that I can. We've already got stuff on hand. We might as well get this stuff unlocked and keep rocking and rolling. Come on, baby. Keep moving. Reinforced or encased beams. 400. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Okay. And then rips. We need some rips. I think they're over here. And it wants 600 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then let's look at the next thing. This, I'm telling you, this is the best way to do it. If I didn't use, so if you're thinking I'm cheating, you're like, oh, you're cheating because you're using a blueprint that's not really a blueprint. It's a mega print. If you're thinking I'm cheating, I could do this without using his blueprints. It just takes a minute, a little bit longer because you have to, you know, plan it out. Hazmat suit. Okay, I'm not going to do the hazmat suit right now because that's not really a huge, in my opinion, that's not a huge deal. I am going to do this one. Can we do filters? If we can buy filters, we'll go ahead and unlock the hazmat suit as well. Let's see, 400, 1,000 plastic. We got 600 on hand. We can go get plastic. 200 computers. We'll go load up on computers, and then we're going to buy the aluminum. And then while we're waiting on this, because we got like 4 minutes, we're actually, this is kind of funny because we're going to be, we're going to have tier 7 unlocked here in the next 20 minutes or so. All of tier 7 will be done. So anyways, what I'm saying is all of these lines, I would be, the major difference on these lines is the alternate recipes. So that's really the only thing that's a time saver, is using the alternate recipes to make these. Can I see what you think of this factory? I came up with it last night. Yeah, shoot it to me. Shoot me your save game in Discord. Do you know how to do that? I'll load your save game and I'll jump into it on stream if you want. And then let's go get some, we'll go get some rubber real quick. Do you remember how to get to your save game? Yeah. Yeah, just shoot me your save game in Discord and I'll load it up. We're gonna go get this rubber. Or this plastic, rather. We need 400. We got 600 in storage. The crazy thing is, this unlocks blenders for us. And then we're going to do his aluminum factory, which, not a huge deal. We're going to run rails up to the bauxite and pull bauxite. We're going to have to pull coal. But we have a good source of coal not too far. So it's going to be your C drive. It's going to be your user folder. All right, let's go over here. We got a hard drive unlocked. What do we get? Iron wire, quick wire stator. Okay, we'll stay on that. Let's do this real quick so we can free up some space. So, depot expansion. Another depot. This is going to max out your stack size. This is going to max out your upload speed. Okay, and then here's, we need a sloop. And I don't think we can do this one yet. Yeah, we can't do that one yet. So let's do that. So alien technology is pretty well done. Alien megafauna. Don't have oscillators yet. Caterium. Oh, I guess let's go ahead and let's do these in order. Let's do that. Yeah. Caterium. We need cables and let's do that. Let's go. I sent it to you in Discord. Okay, give me just a second here. I'm kind of itching to jump in there. We do have crystal. We do have crystal oscillators. My words aren't working. That's funny. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Cable. There's cable right there. And then we need, what was the other one? Quick wire. Deuterium. We'll unlock that. Why not? Okay. Deuterium, unlock stun rebar. We're just going to do some unlocks. What was that? Let me get a new Red Bull and I'll load that save game. Oh, it's Saturday, the 6th of September. Tomorrow's my birthday. Tomorrow I'll be 45 years old. Crazy. Okay, let me unlock this. Hover pack's unlocked. All right, save game. Okay, exit. Let me see. Do I have Discord on here? Can't remember. I guess I don't have Discord on here. Okay, that's fine. Let's put Discord on here. Not a problem. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think this lets me log in on screen anyway, so. But, just in case, we'll blur the. I got it. It just popped up on my watch. I'm not doing nothing for my birthday. Here, hold on a minute. I'm going to blur this out while I log in. Saz, there he is. I got you, brother. All right, let me close out of Discord on this computer. I don't need messages popping up while I'm streaming. Okay. There we go. Downloads. There's restart autosave. Let me go to. See if this works. It might work. Are you playing with mods? I don't guess it matters. It might, because I'm not giving you this game back. Like, if I can, if it lets me load into it. Sometimes it's finicky about that kind of stuff. Compact machines. Okay, hold on. Let's go get that. Let's go get that mod. Because I don't want it to break the game. Let's see. Compact machines. There it is. All right. That's a copy. The copy of the game. Yeah, I hope you didn't send the only thing you had. I mean, you would have had to delete it, I think. All right. Let's see. All right, we're in the grassy fields. Perfect. We got our biofuel. Oh, that's a unique way to do it. I never thought about doing it this way. Oh my god, dude. Are you trying to give me anxiety with your like the way you're running your belt? What we got going on here? Duping? Holy shit. Wow. Central. Wow. Okay. Rails are nice and clean. Going through a wall, but nice and clean. Oh, this is the rail system you imported. I see. Okay. So this is no reflection on him. This is we were messing with Mega Prince and he imported the railway. So he's having to redo everything now because he didn't build his factories aligned with this railway. The railway came later. So don't judge my boy. Look how pretty this is though. Look at this. We got the smeltery. Everything comes in nice and clean. Leaves nice and clean. Awesome. I love it. Look how pretty that is. I love this. I love when there's belts with like all these different colors. I don't know why. I love it. And then we got a little hypertube action. We got Caterium. Raw Caterium coming over here. Let's go this way. I see some action over here. Let's not go that way yet. Okay, we got some pathing going on with some trucks. So 2 truck stations here. Looks like we're picking up coal. Are we picking up or are we putting down? I think we're picking up. I'm not sure. We got another little mini factory over here. We went with the fix-it walls, solid black. No doors because he doesn't want us to see what's going on in here. You left your roof open. I can get in. It looks like we're just making basics here. This is like a basic little factory. That's cool. I like the mini factories. Like the, you know, like do a little bit here and move it over here, do a little bit here instead of the Megafactory. Okay, I can open it. I want to make sure. You never know. There might be some freaky shit going on in here. Okay, got smelteries. Is this the outside? Yeah. So first floor, we've just got input Mark 1s going into smelters. Second floor comes up into constructors making iron plates. Third floor, iron rods. Fourth floor is the roof. Cool. Just a basic factory. Cool. I like it. Great way to get your basics done. I love it. You spent some time with this, for sure. It's all good, man. This crater right here is the best place, I'm telling you. Absolutely the best place for starter coal factory, coal power. And it looks like he did the same thing here. So, got a little bit of iron. Doing a couple things here. Cool. Here's that railway again. Which is not his fault. Okay, so he's got his Jenny, instead of making a bunch of Jennies, he's got them overclocked to 250. So 187.5 megawatts each. Not bad. Not a bad idea. I could dig it. And then this looks like it's under construction as well over here a little bit. Like he's still working on it. Cool. Very cool. Look at this guy right here. This driver's like, screw this road. I hate this thing. Look at this. But, I mean, you kind of got to do it that way. The only other way you could do it is if you just did a slope straight down and then came across. But to avoid all of this, it makes sense. All right, let's follow the railway. I think he's got some more action over here. It is water that's making it run bad. You're not getting enough water to your coal? I was noticing, that's what I was looking at. It was like it's a little inconsistent. But I figured you were still working on that. This railway system is beautiful, by the way. My recommendation is if you're going to import a mega print like this, do it before you build. Like drop it on a blank map and then build around it, you know, and then just tie into it. You're already importing a mega print. You're already cheating, you know, kind of ish. So, like, might as well. What's going on over here? Oh, just Caterium. Caterium's heading out that way. Okay. And then we got a hyper tube strung out. But they took a lot of, this is the Hornlet or horn something railway. They took a lot of time to make it look good and smooth sloping rails, and they did really good. Hornslet or something like that. Yeah. The only thing that you have to do with this rail, it's all pathed and everything, but if you tie into it, then you have to change your block signals up. You do have to do that. I think I went the wrong way. Because his, okay, he stopped right there, so maybe come up this way. Maybe we go up here. I mean, look at that. It's a perfect curve. So smooth. That was a pain, and you didn't. I didn't go the wrong way. I need to go the other way. Oh, this comes back to the, crater. Also, on the, if you go to Satisfactory Calculator, you can see in the blueprints, some of those will say, like, works with Hornslet or whatever the name of it is. It'll say works with it. And all that means is that people they had this in place and they built the factory. It just means it's not going to like intersect with the railroad, except for where they wanted it to. Which is kind of cool. This is super cool. Super nice. I was actually thinking about going in because this railway on my save is going to be a huge deal, and I was like, man, what if I just went into creative mode and I just built one and then did a mega boom and imported it onto my map? Is this your station, or did they put? This is your station? This is your station. What do you got? Quartz, bringing quartz, coal, and bauxite already in here. So he's got a train picking that up. So train's going to come out this way. Train's going to come out this way. And all of this right now has to go that way only. So this train can never go this way unless you go this. Now it can go both ways. And it's already blocked. He already blocked it off, so you don't have to worry about it. But I don't know. He may not want this to go the other way. I'm just fucking around. I'm just looking at stuff. Seeing what I can break. Uh-oh. I see something in the distance. Hold on. Let me get prepared for this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at this. I love this. I love how this looks. All nice and clean. And then he's got, what are these? Mark 7 lifts. Mark 7. So you got all your bauxite and stuff coming in. Beautiful. You took a lot of time making this nice and clean. Everything's Mark 7. Everything over here is Mark 7. In the starter area, it's not, right? So this is being fed from the cave over here. So he took the time to make it nice and clean, and then grabbing coal and quartz down there, bringing it up here. The crazy thing is that railway being there, you didn't have to do all of this, but this was before. This was obviously before he was messing with the railroad. And then I talked him into screwing up his whole save. And he doesn't have, if you had a save before the railroad, you could go back and export this as a mega print. So you had the factory, you had it, you know, you could go back and like grab certain pieces of it, which I could probably grab these pieces for you. All these places that intersected, I could probably grab it and give it to you in blueprints so that you could just paste it down if you want me to do that. Everything I have redone. You've redone everything. Okay. So I don't have the updated. This is the recent one. Okay, we're coming into the major factory here. Let's check this thing out. All right, rails are coming in here. He's fixed almost all of this. This is so cool. This is so cool. Look at this. This is going to be so nice. So this was obviously being built around the railroad, which is cool. Oh, these are your route. This is your railroad, right? This isn't the new one, or is it? I love the asphalt. The use of the asphalt. And then we're making. This is bauxite. This is what he's working on right now. The aluminum factory right here. And then we got radio tower over here. Double train stations over here. Or not double, but like 2 train stations. It's kind of cool. Well, you tell me. Let's do. You tell me what you want me to grab from this save, and I'll grab it. And I'll give it to you so you can paste it back down without having to redo everything. The only thing is, like, you know, like on your starter area over there where that goes in through the building, you have to delete the railroad. But I can copy that. I can extract that factory without the railroad, and then you can put the factory like somewhere else. I have to delete the railroad to move it. And then with the mega print, it's you got to play with it because there's latitude, longitude, and then there's elevation that you have to play with when you paste it. One is outbound and one is inbound. I have the blueprints for that building. Okay. Okay, cool. So you really don't need me to do anything. Oh, wait, I spy something over here. That's the railroad going up there. Trying to see if there's anything else anywhere that I missed. That's his grassy field starter area. Oh, I do love this route. I mean, they just took so much time with this. This is, in my opinion, this is the best one. The only thing that, not right now, go to the grassy started area. Okay. The only thing they could have done better that I kind of hate, or not hate, but I wish that there would have been some logistics underneath the railroad tracks so that you could just tie in some belts or something, but that's a really difficult thing to do, so. Maybe pipes to move fluids, but I don't know. Kind of hard to do. This is cool. They come up, swoop around, and go up. That was a smart way for them to do that. You got something over there. You got something in the desert? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta read this real quick. Sweet. My wife's transferring to a new store. There's a portal in the grassy area. You already have a portal. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're using advanced game settings. We got some action over here. This is just the railway. I'm like you. I like building. Yeah, I don't really. That's the thing. You'll have people that are purists and they're like, man, you didn't do this and you didn't do that. Dude, if I went hunting and got everything every time I played this game, I'd never get anything done. Like, I want to build a factory. I did some hunting on screen. Like, I want to build. I want to get to the building. I'm okay with the unlocks. I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. Plus, I have beat the game before. Yeah, and yeah, same. So if you beat the game before, it's kind of like I went through it. I've done it correctly. I've done all the stuff. Now I want to build. It's like sandbox mode. Yeah, totally understand. Okay, there's a portal over here somewhere. He says. So let's see if we can find it. Oh no, my wife's pay is gonna decrease by $1.96. That's fine. That's like $80 a paycheck. She's blowing me up. I told her I'm doing birthday stream today. Don't bother me. Where's your... Oh, portal's right here. Okay, let's get in this portal. Is it this portal? Or is there another one? Yes, it's this one. Okay, here we go. It's wanting me to... It's not letting me... Maybe I can't use it? Interesting. It won't let me use it for some reason. That's weird. That's okay. We'll go over here. It's all good. What's happening here? Was this an effort to move belts? I see like a big... It looks like this was your... Oh, this was your initial rail system. I see. And then this was probably like to get over to the crater. Dude, if she doesn't go to work and get some work done and leave me the hell alone so I can stream, I swear. My power plant is not that far from you. All right, here's a power plant. This is what I want to look at. I'm going to be building my power plant down here too. We're going to be building power towers. Cool. Oh my God, dude. Look at these pipes. That's beautiful. Oh, I love it. That's great. It's beautiful. Sorry for the visual. I love it. It's so good. You took so much time. That's beautiful. All right, so he's got his little ramp coming in here. Okay, we're pumping upstairs. 94%. 49%. We got some fluid issues, but we're sinking rubber and plastic, which probably means that we're just full. Yeah, we're just full. That's just overflow. Smart. Building in safeguards. This is beautiful. Okay, great. Fantastic. I think I'm going to make some enchiladas. Some beef enchiladas. 29%. Yeah, you got some issues here. But that could also be because this is making what do you call it? It's backing up because you don't need to make that much. It's shutting down, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It looks like we're coming up to the ceiling here. This was the next phase. 18%, 9%, 5%, 3%. Ooh. Ooh, brother. That's these are for overflow. This is overflow power. This isn't your main power. Or those are for overflow. These are main power. 100. 100. Oh, I see. Okay, 100. 100. 48. 52. 100. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm not complaining. Oh, these right here are overflow. I see. I'm tracking. Okay. I'm tracking. That makes sense. Let's go over here and look. Let's head this way. So quiet now that I'm not around the generators. I have problems with I always like looking at power plants and stuff because I always have problems with fluids. Like big problems. All right, flying over the swamp. Another cool thing about this railway is it's global. For a minute. I love that it's global, and the way that they designed it is, if you go to Satisfactory Tools and you turn on the roads layer, it shows where the game developers basically intended you to put rails and roads. It makes the most sense for like truck paths and stuff. You can turn that layer on if you're trying to plot out a path, like to run my pipes or belts or whatever. Turn on that road path. It's the path of least resistance. And they built these rails that way along those paths. Okay, so this is where I believe his main factory is. So we're coming up on it. Okay, we're already starting to see some resource pull from his work, so long belts. There's nothing wrong with that. It's the way I beat the game the first time. I belted everything. I did not even play with trucks or railroad or cars. The first time I beat the game, there were no trucks, no drones, and no railroads. Nothing. It was all belts and pipes. And then I was like, "Oh, I can improve my stuff." This is the main base. Okay, cool. So let's see what we got going on here. Holy sheet. So we're doing the pure recipes. So max efficiency, cool. So this is all basically smelting down here. And then I'm sure there's another. You got a man door down here or no? I love the big windows. Fuck did I get in here? Don't matter. We're okay. So we pumped up to the. Oh, I love that. That looks cool. And then we got. Sweet Jesus, this is crazy. Dude, I never want to be in your brain, ever. Copper on this side, iron on that side, makes sense. Yep, makes sense. And then we got modular, these are going to be the constructor tower screws. So he's got more than likely a blueprint for each one of these. So major screws, these are outbound belts, screws, rods, more rods, more screws, or more rods. Coming over to the assembler tower. Super smart way to lay this out, by the way. Yeah, it looks like these are blueprints. Like this is probably like this is a blueprint, and then this is a blueprint. So it's like a 3x3, 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 3x3. Yeah, like these are blueprints right here. These are one blueprint, two blueprints, three blueprints, and then just interconnected. Probably. That's, yeah. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, brother. That's cool. And then this is one. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's able to be a blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably like a 4x5. I would say the blueprint probably stops right here. From there over is a blueprint. Yeah. And then we got rotors. Good God, how many rotors are you making? You're making a bunch. But I'm going to be fair. This is essentially what we're about to do. I know that this looks crazy, but it doesn't. To me, it makes perfect sense because right now you're like, what the hell are you going to do with 1,200 rotors a minute? You ask that now, but when you get into the end game and you're making like fucking 2 nuclear pasta per 6 hours, like this is what you want. This is the kind of support infrastructure that you want. Rotors. This is all rotors. It's all rotors. Who the fuck is this messaging me saying, lose my number too while you're at it? Oh, I don't know who this is. They wasn't directed at me. I was like, what? I don't even know you, bitch. I lost your number already. I'm married. Okay. Yeah, so this is super cool. And I would imagine you're probably just going to modify this blueprint and do motors, so on and so forth. It's smart to do it over here in the desert. And then we're pulling water from, we built up. Okay, yeah, we built up here near the water. And then you're piping water in too. So we got, let's go check out the water source here. Oh my God, dude. You guys, did you blueprint these pipes? So that you could interconnect them? I know these aren't blueprinted. This is all 1-to-1, 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 dude. Why don't you find a corner and just slap yourself 100 times if you're a glutton for punishment? This is crazy. You probably started this playthrough before they did blueprint connections, huh? Before they implemented that. Well, these wouldn't work. You'd still have to connect these, but you could blueprint all of that. And then, okay, all right, here we go. This is the water production. Look at this. I don't know what it is, but when things are symmetrical, especially pipes in this game, like this like going one level higher, one level higher, one level higher, all the way through there. Ooh, I love that. I love it. I don't know why. It's so, what's the word? Satisfactory. Super cool, super cool. So all of the water is being extracted from here, and you got tons of extractors. I'm assuming these are probably all overclocked. Oh yeah, they're all overclocked. Because otherwise you'd need fucking 300 of these bitches. God dang, dude. Yeah, this is nuts. This right here is nuts. See how this ties in? Like you took the time to do all of this. By the way, have they fixed this issue with these portholes, these pipe wall holes? I haven't been using the floor holes and the I guess the wall holes or whatever. I think it's the same thing, but I haven't been using them because they were glitched. They've never worked right. It's always caused me problems. Man, that's cool. This is a cool playthrough. They work for you. Most of the time they like, if you're having issues, like if I'm using them and I'm having issues, that's my first stop. I'm like, well, let me go check those. But then the rail system goes over there. You're pulling resources from over here, looks like. What else? Is there anything else I need to see on here? I mean, this is amazing so far. Copper. Copper. I just looked at copper. All the pure copper right here? Or do you have copper somewhere? That's it for right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're pulling copper. You're pulling copper. I got you. Sorry. That is super cool, man. I'm anxious to see how this save progresses, honestly. This is great. This is a great foundation for a playthrough. It takes a long time to really, like, even though you're doing blueprints, like this belt work takes a while. Doing this kind of stuff takes a freaking while. Like, you can blueprint some of this belt work, but you still have to interconnect it. It takes a while. This right here is mind-boggling. Because you have main buses coming out right here. Each one of these is 2,000. 2,000 resources for a Mark 7 belt. So each belt that he's using here is 2,000. It probably doesn't move. It probably isn't like... There's probably not a need for 2,000 if I had to guess for each belt, but why not? There's never going to be a bottleneck. Yeah. Yeah. 324, 900. So he's got about I don't know, 650 or so ingots, 650 on each belt, but there'll never be a bottleneck. You'll never be, you know, sitting there going, oh, damn, I got to upgrade my belts. Like, that's, as fast as this can consume, this can move, which is awesome. And thinking ahead like that and going, okay, I wouldn't recommend, like what I'm doing, I wouldn't recommend building something of this caliber with like Mark 4 belts or Mark 5 belts. Because you're going to end up coming through and having to like ding, 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 upgrade everything. Unless you use Satisfactory calculator. Then you can just highlight your whole map and say, upgrade all belts to 7. But what is the fun in that? There's no fun in that. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this shot right here. This is crazy. Like, literally took the time to sit here and go, okay, hold on, I gotta turn this. I gotta put a pipe hole here. And center it in between the two, and then took the time to connect those, to like measure this out. Because that one was easy, but I guarantee wherever he started, at the bottom probably, this one wasn't so easy. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Exactly. You've got to plan for this. This is kind of the concept that I'm wanting to do. This is the concept that I'm wanting to do is like, so you have all of your ingots being smelted and you have a certain number of ingots coming out. You know how many ingots you have coming out. Well, if he's got, let's just say each one of these is 350. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it this way. Okay, he's got, I don't know how many refiners in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 refiners. Is that right? 16? Yeah, 16. And this is all iron. This is all iron. So he's got 32. Really? $32. I count 32. So there's 2 more somewhere that I'm not counting for, but 16 on each side. So you do 36 times, times, each one of these is making 324. So he's outputting 11,664 ingots on this production floor. And his input is like nothing. 7 iron ore. Like literally doing this with 7 times 32. So 224 iron at base. He's doing 87, so 87 times 32. Total 2,784 is his input that he needs to make this, to make 11,000 ingots. Look up. Oh, so we got 64. It's 32 per layer. So he's double that. 24,000, basically 24,000 ingots per minute coming out of this. Off of like 5,000 iron ore and a bunch of water. And then copper's the same. I'm assuming copper's probably split the same way. Same numbers. Yeah, essentially the same numbers. So all this is symmetrical. So my point is, you know, you got 24,000 ingots to work with, 24,000 iron, 24,000 copper, right? So then my next phase is like, okay, let me build what I need on my bases with 24,000. The difference in what he's doing and what I'm doing is mine is going to be an overflow type system. So what's going to happen is 24,000 ingots are going to come over here and they're going to make iron rods all at once. Bam, iron rods are going to fill all the storage up. The storage is going to overflow into screws. It's going to make screws until all the storage is filled up. And then that production will stop. Then the iron ingots all go over to plates. So it's like burst manufacturing. It'll be like bam, bam, bam. All this storage will be filled up. There'll be huge storage buffers in between each phase, each stage. So all the basics go into those storage buffers. And then the next phase is what I call the tier 2 manufacturing, which is assemblers. So then those overflows go into rods and screws and they all hit it at once. Bam, bam. And they just, you got 2,000 on each belt. So you literally have 24,000 ingots or 24,000 rods, 24,000 screws, whatever. Your maximum belts just hammering this manufacturing at once. So you literally make screw per minute. We're talking about per second because you're going to be like, bam, I got 70,000 rotors in storage. Bam, I got 70,000 motors in storage. It's going to burst manufacture and overflow. And that's the way I'm going to set it up as a modular factory. That's why I have such a big platform. But it's going to be layers like this. So that's what I'm about to get into. So kind of a lot of this type action, but a little bit different. I want to see how that works at the highest tiers, you know, because what you end up running into is you got these ingots that are only feeding, you know, this manufacturing's feeding this manufacturing's feeding this. And that's kind of the way that it works. But what happens is as this runs out and depletes, that 24,000 hits this. So instead of splitting, taking these 24,000 ingots and saying, hey, I'm going to go send some over here, and then I need my belts to come over here, and I'm going to send some over here, and then I'm going to take my belts and send some over here to make, you know, raw manufacturing. Everything's very compartmentalized and burst manufacturing, if that makes sense. That's my plan. That's the way I'm going to design the factories. I'm sure there's inherent problems with it, and people, I think there's two schools of thought. This school of thought is this will never stop. The only way that this stops is if his last stage, when he's done manufacturing, way the fuck over there with all of this, when that last stage stops, then this stops because everything kind of backs up from that end back. I'm just flipping it on its end, and it'll be the other way around. So you either want constant manufacturing where things run until everything's 100, or you want burst manufacturing so that it pushes everything to the end and then kind of comes back this way, kind of slinkies. That's what I'm going to do. Cool, man. Thank you for letting us look at your save. I'm not going to save it. I'm going to exit out. 211, probably this one, I think is our last one. So it's a unique concept. I can't think of the guy's name, but there's several videos on burst manufacturing. Super cool stuff. So let's do this. Let's go to, do I have Modeler up? Okay, here's Satisfactory Modeler. I don't know if you guys have seen Modeler, but essentially this is, I was messing around with it earlier, just getting this part built. And this is just my Blue Crater power plant. And I'm messing with different, what do you call it? But this is what I'm going to do. Watch this. I'm about to blow your mind. Here's elevator phase 8, right? This shows everything that I need for elevator phase 8. So then I can drag this out and I can say nuclear pasta needs copper powder. It shows you all of your alternate recipes so you can just select them. So this is the start of the factory. So I go phase 8 like this, right? This says 1.2 million copper ingots to make. This is 1,000. Like, we're not going to be making 1,000 nuclear pasta. That's unrealistic. But what you do is you trace this all the way back. And you keep going. So I'm going to go, let's say, fuse modular frame. You just keep going back like this. Heavy modular frame. Okay? And here's what you can do. This is what you can do. Let me delete these. I start at the other end. Sorry, I got to delete these. And I'll show you side by side what I do. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to make an outpost, right? And I'm going to say the desert where I'm at, right? Or the rocky desert. So I'm going to say rocky desert resources. All right? Now I'm going to open this up. The next thing I'm going to do is split my screen. And I'm going to go to... Do I have a browser open? I don't have a browser open. Let's go to Google. Split that. Satisfactory tools, calculator. Okay, then I go to interactive map. Now I'll go... So I'm going to go down to the rocky desert, right? And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to select resource nodes. So I need to know how much iron do I have in the desert. Well, I'm going to select that. Hold on, wait. Unselect all layers. Now do resource nodes. I need to know how much iron ore I have within proximity, right? So this is my desert. So then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pure iron nodes. So I come over here and I go iron ore. Okay, zoom in, select this, and I say, you can title it if you want to. I'm gonna go pure, and then I'm gonna, obviously these are gonna be at, these are all gonna be boosted, right? So I'm gonna take this, and this needs to be 240, I think. No, I can't remember. Hold on, I did this wrong. $240. Trying to remember how to do this. Pure 250. Remind me. 1200 pure overclock. Yeah. You get 1200 ore off of it. You're right. With a Mark III miner. So we need this to be 1200. There you go. So you're going to get 1200 ore off of it, pure overclock. Now you can copy. And how many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then you just paste this 8 times. Okay, I'm not going to go through this, but you basically, that's what you do for each area, right? Then what you do is you take it and you come up here like this. Connect it here. So if this was not pure, I'd paste it, right? And then I'd come in here and I'd say, no, it's a normal node. It's going to cut it in half. Whoops. It cut it in half at 600, so I have a normal node. Okay. Now when I exit that, there's that. And I could say like rocky desert iron. Okay? Perfect. Now what am I going to do? The next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to tell that where to go. So let's say that I wanted to do Rocky Desert Iron Smeltery, right? So I go iron ore, or sorry, delete this. Outpost, and I do, these are your factories. Just think of it like factories, okay? Rocky Desert Smeltery, okay? So then I can just drag these over and connect it. I'm sending all of this ore over here. This takes a little while, but then you say iron ingots, okay? So what you can do, delete this. When you come do this, you do iron. Here's pure iron ingot. Here's iron alloy ingot, basic iron ingot. So he's using pure iron ingots on his save, right? Let's say we want to do that. So then we just drag this over. Bam. And then this is going to be, we'll just drag this back up here. That's going to tell us we need to import 3,000 water. But with the iron, just the pure nodes in the Rocky Desert, we can output 10,000 iron ingots. There you go. And that's what you do. And so then you just take this and bam, put it on there. My smeltery is built right there. Now I can come down here, do an outpost, say Rocky Desert. God dang it, I can't type. Water production. The reason I do it, there's also a method to my madness here, because then when you zoom out, you can be like, okay, look, I need to take this iron over to the crater, right? So then I can do it this way. Another thing I've done in the past is I'll do an outpost and I'll just say, make it a train station, Rocky Desert train station. And then I can just drag this over here. And the way that you do a train station, I'll show you. You connect this here, open it up. You just connect this directly over to here. Bam. And it shows what it'll show. I mean, that's what you're doing. That's all you're doing is throughput. So then this is going to go to my train station, and then I want to connect it down, to my smeltery. That's how you do train stations in Modeler. That's how I do them. Because people are like, well, it doesn't have train station. That's how you do it. That's how I do it. And then I can basically map the map, if that makes sense. So the reason that you can zoom out in Modeler like this, I have my map over here, right? Let's just say, for example, that I want to plot my factories. I can kind of do that on the map, so to speak. So I can be like, here's this. I can put, I don't know. Like you put it like where it's going to be so you can kind of see things if you want to do that. I don't typically do it that way just because it gets me confused. I like straight lines. You can also come up here to settings, to style, and you can change this to 2D, which is this style like this. Oh, you got to close your settings menu before you can move stuff around. Or you can change it to settings curves. And then they'll be like this, which I kind of like sometimes too. But my point is this. Every region that you go into, you need to plot your resources in Modeler. This is what I'm going to be working on when I plan my factory. So I'm going to go into Modeler and I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to have iron ore. I'm going to have this. I'm going to have that. Well, I don't need to really do all of that, if we're being quite honest. What I can do is I can say elevator. If I can spell elevator. This is the coolest thing about Modeler right here, I think. So I'm going to plot phase 1. Right? We want the phase 1 factory, so I'm going to come up here and say nuclear pasta. No, I don't want to make 1,000. I want to make 1. So just put 1 in there. So this will tell you like realistically where you need to be. All you got to do is change this number, 5 per minute, 10 per minute, 25 per minute, whatever the case may be, right? And then you just bring it back like this, and you go, I need copper powder. Okay, I need 15,000 ingots. Well, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to go pure copper ingots. Well, I need 6,000 copper to come in. Okay, so now what am I going to do? Now I'm going to plot this for, I'm going to say train station, outpost, train station. Because I'm going to bring that copper in by train station. I'm probably going to mine it in the desert and then send it over to the Rocky Desert. So then I open this up. I connect this through, and then I'll come over here and I'll say outpost, desert, copper resources. Easy. Open that up. Now I'm going to go over to the desert on my map. I'm going to clear this out. I'm going to put copper on there. Then I'll zoom in and I'll go, okay, I got 3 pure copper nodes. Copper ore. All right, we're going to go pure. So pure copper, it's going to be 1200. Wait, hold on. We'll do 250 because everything's going to be done. We'll go with the Mark III miner. Oops. And then we're going to go pure, and we're going to change this to 1200. So that gives me my base, and I work down that way. So I have 3 of those, so I'll copy that, and then I'll paste it, boom, boom. And then I have how many normals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 normals. Okay, easy. Paste that one more time. Right click, change it to normal, and then copy it, and then paste it 10 or 9 more times. Paste. Whoops. Trying to move it over here. I line them up like this. You can do whatever you want. And then the last step is that you connect it over here. Boom. 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 So those are all connected. Now when I exit out, I have my train station here over in the Rocky Desert. So let me make another train station here. Let's see, desert, copper, station, okay? And then I just connect this over to the copper station. I know this is kind of overkill, but this lets me visualize what I'm about to do. And then I can open it, and I just connect this one line over. Now I have 6,000 input, okay? Now I can connect this 6,000 to there. Guess what? Guess what I've got? All the copper that I need to make my copper powder. And that I just plotted out my phase, basically my phase 1. So let's do this. Pressure conversion cube. And then plot this out. And let's do the heat fuse frames. Why not? Radio control units. There you go. And so on and so forth. And that's step 1. So that's my first factory for my final phase. And so what this goes back to is right here where I said I want to make 25 nuclear pasta a minute. What if I made that 1? Guess what it's going to do? It's going to change my resources all the way back through my factory. So now I can mess with it. And I know how many resources I have over here, right? So I know what I can go up to. So that's what we're going to be doing in Modeler when we start making our factory. Hopefully that's helpful for people, for the people who are viewing. It's super easy, super duper easy. Not sure where my factory went or where my, oh, wait. Right here, I think. This is what I use it for. I would recommend also, I don't know if there's a command to move things closer, but I would recommend that you don't go off in space like I just did. See how my stuff is down there? I would recommend that you keep everything close by because then you'll just lose it. There's an infinite amount of space in this program. So anyways, I'll fix this later, but I was messing with power. So what I did is I went over to the blue crater, this area down here. And I cleared all this out and I added the oil in there. And then I zoomed in and I plotted my oil bank over here so I could see that I could make this much oil. And then that gave me my output for all of this, which is diluted fuel. 340 power generators. I'll be making 283 plastic, 425 rubber. And then you can look over here and you can see what machines you're going to need. So you can get all your materials together. And then this is cool right here because it shows your output. Shows if I just do diluted fuel, I'll be making 86,000 kilowatt hours without doing turbo fuel or rocket fuel, just using water and oil on this. No input of coal or anything, which will probably honestly get me through my playthrough. But anyways, I just wanted to show you guys that. I just wanted to show you like what we're getting ready to do. And I'm going to plot all of my resources in the areas where I'm going to pull those resources to stations and then send them over to this Megafactory right here. Pretty cool. Give me a 1 in chat if that was helpful, or if you learned something during that chat. What in the hell? Why is this even open? What is... Oh, you know why? I know why. Because I still have your damn mod. He gave me a 1. Damn it. That's why. I got a 1 in chat from somebody with no name. That's cool. Over on YouTube. How do you not have a name on YouTube? What is that? Is that a mistake? Very weird. Very weird, very weird. Okay. Yeah, LOL, no idea. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so hopefully that didn't just break my whole save because I'd completed everything. I added that mod to go play on his game, and yeah. Let's do another unlock. Okay, and then the next one. Can we buy filters is my question. If I can buy filters, we'll do... Yeah, I don't think it broke it. Excuse me. Excuse me? Oh, you know why? You know why we can't buy filters? Because we don't have it unlocked. That's why. We need mycelia. Yeah, we got to work all our way down to here. So let's do this real quick. Do we have mycelia? Also Caterium. So we need high-speed connectors and iron pipe. Whoa. Steel. I'm going to do some unlocks, and then we're going to start knocking out our to-do list over there. What mods do you use? I use Infinite Zoop. I'll show you what mods I use. I have Cartograph installed, which is okay. Curve Builder, Daisy Chain Everything, Infinite Zoop, and Sky UI. Those are the ones that I use. He uses, Saz uses micro machines or compact machines or some shit like that to make, I guess, make stuff smaller. And I guess when you go to, what that does is when you go to like put out like a refiner or something, you can select the variation of it or something like that. Beans. And what was the other thing I needed? Yeah, no problem. Beams and AI limiters. The only thing I did cheaty on this save is I did not hunt for sloops. I brought all the sloops in that I'm going to use. And what I did is I went to Satisfactory calculator and I cleared all the layers out, and then I looked to see how many sloops are on the map, and that's the number of sloops that I brought into the game. So all I did was bypass going and hunting and exploring. So whatever. Judge me if you want to. Okay, I don't have ammo. I need... I won't need all these, but still. I'm just trying to do these unlocks real quick before we get going. And then radio scanner. We need more quick wire. I'll upload a lot of this stuff back to the depot. All right, we unlocked most of it. We just didn't unlock this yet, and I don't know if I can buy bullets. I can't buy bullets yet because I don't have the sulfur unlocked. Alien technology's done except for this. Alien megafauna's done except for that, which is kind of stupid. That's not going to get done for a while. Quartz. But my pay could decrease by $1.96. I don't care. Okay. What else did I need? For the quartz, we need those. Okay, let's go make some. So yeah, all I'm doing right now is we're just getting caught up. We're using some of Yaquez's mods, or not mods, his blueprints for basic manufacturing. That's how I have all my stuff. I didn't cheat that in. We did build it. We just used his blueprint, which I purchased by subscribing to his Patreon. If you guys want to use the same ones that I have, go ahead. We're going to be building a mega factory. We're going to be building a mega factory. We need to buy... Wait, computers? We have the computers. We need to buy... Oh, I need aluminum sheets. Son of a bitch. All right. And that is almost all of tier 7 already. We can't really do that yet. We can't really do that yet. Advanced aluminum. Well, look at this. Some of this we can maybe purchase. Well, look. Y'all made me forget what I was doing. Okay, there's that research. We need oscillators and mod frames. Hey, buddy. Can I get... There we go. Cool. Quartz. We need rips. I need an obelisk. I don't have 100 of them. Do I? Can I buy some? I can buy a few. That's weird. I bought 4. Do you get 25 per? All right. I need crystal oscillators. I need 100 of those. You get 100 for each purchase, so that works out pretty well. And then we need a object scanner. Okay. That's empty. Done. Done with that one. Let's get some apple. Do we have any apple available? Yeah. Sour apple. All right. We need more crystal oscillators. Okay. Quartz. Perfect. So quartz is done. Sulfur. Here we go. We need... Damn it. Okay. I don't have it. I have... what was the other thing? $11? I gotta wait 11 minutes for that to return. And we need gun, or not gunpowder. What's it called? This. We'll use it. It don't matter. Okay. All right. We need plastic. Probably not that much, but that's okay. Okay. Now this is going to require compacted coal, which we can't buy, I don't think. Oh, I can buy it. And regular fucking fuel. Okay. Hold on. Woo, getting those unlocks done for real today. So we won't have, I think that's an aluminum unlock, right? Yeah, we don't have that canister, and we won't have it over here. We won't have that until we do some more unlocks. Okay. Liquid. Let's do 200. Oh shit. Get away. Get away. Get away. Go ahead and knock some of these out, and that way I can just keep rock and rolling with hard drives, recipes. And from here on out, I'm probably just going to start learning the recipes and get them out of the pool. So, yeah. All good. We are freaking rocking and rolling right now. I'm really happy with our progress. Beams and I can only get 2 of them. It's okay. And beams. Son of a beach. Okay, let's upload those. We can't upload those. Let's do beams. Got him. We need motors, rubber, and that powder. And we have, let's see, motors, motor. Rubber. And powder. Oh, shit. Power through this so we can do something fun. Okay, I need more powder. And then we need knobs for the cluster obelisk, and then we can make... Oy. We need... Hey, wait. And then, what else? I need 200 of those? God dang. You beach. Let's upload that. Oh, we can't upload that, but it's taking up spots, so that's fine. That serves the purpose. Wait, why? What? We're short by 2 novelisks, really. Maybe we can unlock that. Inflated pocket dimension, definitely doing that right now. Perfect. We can't do that one yet, but we can do that one. And then infinite zoop requires... We don't have this unlocked yet. Okay, we need nutrients. Matter of fact, I'm going to toss this because we don't need it taking up room. You can throw that, upload that. I want to keep this compact coal. I'm going to throw it in here for now. Get it out of my inventory. Get that out of my inventory. Was that it? Okay, alien megafauna. We need 10 nutrients. I don't have any protein, DNA. Let's see what we got. If not, we may have to go hunting to get that. Stinger remains. Oh yeah, we're good. $10? We needed 10 of it, right? 10 for the research. That's good. All right. All right then. Okay, that tree's done. Alien technology, we can't do that one yet. Caterium, we might be able to do that now. Cool. Caterium's done. Mycelia. Okay, this is the one we need to focus on. For real. For real, for real. Get that done. We need some biomass. Biomass? Can we buy biomass? Is that a thing? Yes, I can. All right, bacon agaric and one of those, and then those. We need polyester fabric. Shit. I need to get down to this. This is what I'm trying to get to. We need... Yeah, that's not a viable thing. Okay, let's go get some. Go get some! We're going to go get some resin, polymer resin. And then hopefully we can get the filters unlocked. Then that'll complete tier 7. We can start looking at tier 8. And we can edit our unlock phase 4. We already did it. And how many unlocks can we get? We can take that off, and then the MAM unlocks. So we've kind of accomplished a lot for the little amount of time we've been playing. And now it's getting close to time to build and actually start making some progress. One thing we're going to do, we are going to go to grassy fields and build a smeltery there and attach that to a station, both copper and iron. Because there's quite a bit, well, there's not quite a bit of copper, but we're going to take the copper out of grassy fields and send it over to the major smeltery. The iron's going to get smelted over there. Oh, excuse me. Plastic. Am I not making any? Let's do... I'm gonna do this real quick. I need that polymer resin to stack up. Oops. There we go. I don't need the system backing up either. Whee! Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to grassy fields, and I'm going to set up, I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'm going to plot out the grassy field station for the smeltery. We'll grab all of the iron in grassy fields and send it into the smeltery. Maybe. I don't want to do regular smelters. I want to do the pure recipes, so we'll have to think about that because we need water production. So we'll have to think about that, but I definitely want resources from the grassy fields. We want to grab that Caterium. That Caterium needs to come over to the Megafactory. We'll eventually need that. We're going to get coal and bauxite from right up there, and then coal's back in there where the kind of where our coal power plant is. This coal power plant's going to get destroyed once we build our power plant over there. Not sure what we're doing with the oil here. We may build a power plant right here that's just straight oil. I mean, straight fuel for now. It'll get us like 30K. Kind of go from there. Come on, dude. How much do I need? I need 100. Son of a beach. So we need 100 cloth plus that. Can I make... I can't remember if I can do it here or not. Yeah. But then we need biomass. Biomass! Okay, we'll make the cloth. We'll go ahead and make the cloth while we're waiting. Because then we'll be able to buy the filters. We'll be able to knock out that tier 7. Which makes me happy. Very happy. Oh shit, not in there. Makes me very happy. Okay. Oakley dokley. What, brother? What, baby? We're just waiting on 100 of that, and then we're unlocked with this. This one's shutting down because of this. I think. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be. Everything's making heavy oil residue, yeah? Yeah, so heavy oil residue ought to be evacuating. That shouldn't be... Why is that stacking up? Oh, I know why. Because it's making 10, this is making 40. So that pipe can't possibly... I guess what we could do is... use this. See if that works. See if that resolves our issue. Dude, I don't. Okay, I gotta. I can't do that. Oh, I gotta answer this. All right. My wife's an idiot. Complete and total freaking idiot. Sorry about that. She made a joke at work and she had to tell me the joke, so. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Is it here? No, it's not. What the hell? I thought that, I really thought once I unlocked that. Oh, I didn't unlock it yet. Okay. I didn't unlock it yet. That's why. Fabric. Can I buy Fabric? I can. Not enough. Oh. I was like, not enough coupons. What? Okay. Wait, what? I'm so freaking confused right now. It literally shows that I've researched it, but I can't buy it. All right, can I make it? How many do I need? I forgot. 50. I need 50. I don't have 50. What? All right, no problem. No problem. I got to finish this. I can't halfway do this thing. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? So we'll go grab some coal, and then I'll buy a little more fabric, and then we'll do that. We'll have hazmat done. Then that knocks out 3 things on our list. And we can start working on aluminium. Quartz. Coal. Buy some fabric. $50. Holy shit, man. It was hard knocking all these out, but we've almost got them knocked out. We've got all the Mercer spheres off the map. We got all the sloops, all the hard drives. So now it's just time to get recipes and get the building. Really, no more excuses. No more excuses. Quick wire and aluminium, all clad. There we go. And quick wire. Quick wire. All right. Tier 7 is completely done. We're on to tier 8. Ocho. Oh shit, I can buy this. How many do I need though? 50? 50? 50? So I have enough to unlock. What is this that I'm unlocking? Drones? Droneses? Or we could do. I almost want to do this. Yeah, let's do this one. 50. This is the only thing we don't have enough of. Excuse me, and I don't know if I don't think I have. How many tickets does that require? . Damn it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. And I ran for my life. Yeah, let's go unlock. Let's go unlock. Let's unlock that. 3 minutes. So I need 400. Means I need one more of those. Okay. So let's go to Q menu. Let's go to edit. We've already done the MAM unlocks. We've already done all the unlocks that we can get. We've unlocked phase 4. So bauxite to Megafactory and okay. There we go. And this to-do list down here, let's clear that. This is kind of funny because we don't need any of this shit. We could do this. Yeah, we'll do this while we're waiting. Let's go. 4. We'll go. Let's do a, hold on, quit. Organization, a dimensional DEPA. And Mark 4. There we go. Now the motors. Actually, we don't need any of this. Motors. Upload that. Upload this. Upload this. Upload this. Upload this. We're gonna have to make some more of those. And then we got a bunch of shit. Those are rips and rotors. Oh, dang. Well, we got some resources we can reallocate, so that's cool. 50 seconds for that to return. What else was I waiting on? What was I working on? What was I about to do? Oh. We need the hard drives. Alright, so we're going to just start learning recipes for all of the stuff that we have. Steel cast, we'll do that. Molded steel. Molded beam. Fused quartz, basic iron ingot. We're going to end up learning everything, so it doesn't matter. All right. And what's this? Just wire? Damn. Okay. I mean, I guess. I saw a post by an absolute mad lad wondering how long it would take to beat the game if you used only one of each type of construction building, changing recipes as needed. Tire DX says that. What do you mean Only one of each type of construction building changing recipes. So you mean like you can only have one constructor, one assembler, one manufacturer, and you have to just continuously change the recipe? Holy, why would you do that to yourself? That's terrible. That's some shit that you would do. Come on, I'm almost there. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm super excited about getting to this point in the game. I mean, let's assume each is 3x OC'd and slooped. Yeah, I mean, I would. I would do that because why wouldn't you do that? But then you'd have to like I'm trying to think of the logistics behind that. So like one constructor, let's imagine screws for example, where you had to make rods. So you'd have to literally go into a storage and then back out to the constructor for screws. That's mind-boggling. Fuck screws. Exactly. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're getting ready to do some mad scientist shit, by the way. All right, we have completed tier 7. We are on tier 8. We have unlocked Mark 5 belts, which requires aluminum to build. So we need to get aluminum going so we can use that. And then we're on tier 8. We are on tier 8. So that's going to be our active thing. All right, so what I want to do is clean all this shit up too. We don't need any of this stuff. Beams. I'm gonna. Ooh, I want to take these beams and put them over there. Ah, fuck it. We'll keep it there for now. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. We got too much shit going on. Let's see how much of our stuff we can dump in the bins over here, and then let's start planning for bauxite to come to the factory. It's about to get crazy. We're still running on 10,000 megawatts, by the way, for anyone wondering. We're doing some real tire bullshit right now. That maniac runs on. He's at the like in game and he's running on 10,000 packed coal. We'll upload that. Squoos. Concrete. We got plenty of concrete. Rods. Canisters. Plates. You know, honestly, aluminum production would be a nightmare if you only had one refinery. You'd use a ton of fluid buffer. Yeah. I wouldn't do it. I would quit if you said if you challenged me to that and said you can't play this game anymore unless you do this, I'd say, well, I guess I'm done with Satisfactory then. Stators. I guess Satisfactory's over. We got motors on the roof. That was completely unnecessary, by the way. I could have just taken the ladder up. But what's the fun in that? MODDED. There's our MODDED. Those are... I don't know why we're making miners, but whatever, we are. It is what it is. I want to kind of turn that off, actually. I don't really see a need to make these. Ah, fuck it. They're just using pipe and plates. Who cares? All right, we need to go over here. Tier 9 stuff takes way more power. Yeah, it's going to take way more power. For sure. Quick wire. Bye. Wait, what's this? High-speed connectors? We have high-speed connectors. Computers? We're maxed out on computers. Maxed out on concrete. Silica. We're getting there. Oscillators. This is a problem. I got to figure this thing out. We got that. That's full. So we're actually doing pretty good. We're actually doing pretty good by my standards. Get rid of the wire. Oscillators. Let me throw these oscillators in here. I feel like oscillators is getting used up by one of these recipes. So until it's full, it's not going to formally catch up. Okay, we don't need rods. We don't need mod frames. We don't need plates. We don't need rips. How about encased reinforced beams? Or encased beams? We're just doing a cleanup before we get started because we're about to have to load our inventory up to do this. We don't need that. We don't need this. Is this all cloth? I may have bought too much of that. Okay. Let's go look at cleanup. Clean this area up, and then we're gonna start. We're gonna start. Whee! Beams! I need these beams. All of them. These can get... I know this is painful, but... Boop! They're gone. Flex frames, we're going to keep... we're going to upload the flex frames for sure. The next module, this phase 4 is going to get... This is going to get automated. We're not going to do... we're not going to use my system anymore. Motors, rubber. Oh shit. You know what's crazy? Once you drop, I love the update because these storages are full. But the update, all of this is going into one little bin. So once I have this cleaned up like that, it's done. All that's gonna get automated. Where's my little canister thing? There it is. Holy shit, where is it? For real? We're looking for a dismantle crate. That's the only bad thing. If there's one already on the ground, it defaults to that dismantle crate, wherever that may be. Oops. No. I don't have any fuel. Let's upload that. Give me some fuel. Damn it. So yep, we got our work cut out for us. We have a game plan. We'll do a fuel Megafactory, but we're gonna do it in tiers. We're gonna do it steps. We do have blenders unlocked, so we can go straight to diluted fuel. There's a dismantle crate right here somewhere. Whoa, it's right here. Where? Brother. Where? I believe I've lost my mind. I don't see a dismantle crate here anywhere. It should be... Wait, what? It should be exactly here. It's in the cave. It's in the cave. Ah, I know where it's at. It's in the cave. It's in the cave. Let's go get this dismantle crate real quick. See where it's at. Oh, that was tripping me out, man. I was like, it's right here. It's in the cave. It's down in the train station. You know where this is probably at? I have a feeling I know where it's at. We've kind of been working on a secret project. But I feel like this one is at the coal power plant. It's either there or it's where my secret project is. My not so secret project. I should have used my cannon. I didn't think about it. My new cannon. I downloaded a blueprint for a cannon. Because I'm not smart enough to make one. At some point, I probably should make me a little cannon blueprint. Okay. Dismantle crate is over this way. Sam. I saw Sam ore down in there. Oh, once I get my act together and get all this little bullshit done, it'll be really good. We can just build to our heart's content. Catch. We don't need any of that shit. I believe all the hard drives are cleared. I just didn't kill everything. I went quick for the hard drives. Using the map, just so you guys know, if you use the map, interactive map, and you fly around and collect all the hard drives, it takes about 2 hours total. So you just I just had the map open and I was like, hard drive there, mark it on my map, go to that hard drive location and get it. It tells you on the interactive, on Satisfactory calculator, it tells you what you need to unlock the hard drive. So you can like, I would look at like 10 or 20 of them and then I would load my inventory up and then go get the hard drives. There's like 118 or something like that, if I remember correctly. Something like that. All right, we got a dismantle crate somewhere close by here. It's over there. Is it in here? Is it upstairs? Oh my God, it's loud in here. Is that it right there? All right, that one's gone. Cool. One less dismantle crate on my map. Also, let's remove this marker. What's this? Why is it yellow? Anyone know why that's yellow? Why that icon's yellow? All right, I'm gonna go. I really don't have much ammo at all because I didn't make any, but I'm gonna go in this cave over here, and I'm gonna try and find this dismantle crate that's right there under the ground. Everything that we destroyed that's up on our platform is probably in that. Get a visual bug. Opening the map again will probably refresh that. Yep, it did. Well, kind of. It's still yellow. That's still yellow. All those trained chickens. Look at all. Would you look at the size of that chicken? See the size of that chicken? Hey! This looks a lot like my other playthrough, doesn't it, Tyre? If it works, it works. Hell yeah. Dismantle crate should be right here somewhere. Where did it go? It has to be under the floor. I feel like. Is that it? What in the fuck? This bitch is camouflaged. Look at that thing. Yeah, this is everything that was from up above. So this is like everything that I just dismantled. Unfortunately. I was just looking at what we need though. Now that I know where it's at. Look at that. From above you can't even see it. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking wild. Yeah. I think you're right. Just go ahead and grab what I need out of here. I don't need all this though, thank God. Smart plates, we'll keep that. All right. All right, let me let me fix the floor. I did it a little differently than we did last time, but I still got the little glass floors in some places, and this is probably going to give you anxiety, but trains come in on this line right here, and then they can either go out to the coal, or they can take a left turn and go to Quartz or Sam. And then I was just showing you, I was just saying my my intersection there. Like you're like over there having a heart attack, like, oh my God, that's terrible. It works, there's no collisions, it's blocked properly, so. And you caught me in the middle of a learning thing. You caught me in the middle of a learning thing. What do you mean? Oh, your save? And then I did coal over here. I've got all 4 of these coal going here, and then the train, it goes back through there. So yeah, so what I was saying is like destroying all that went underground into that box that you guys just saw. And it's good and it's bad, because it's like if you don't have any of those crates on the ground, it'll spawn one right next to you. But if there is one already on the ground, it's going to go into the last one that was spawned. So you want to make sure that you clean up those crates if you have that option enabled. You can turn the, I think it's merge. Merge. Did I not? I didn't do it. Yeah, you can turn off, it's, yeah, merge dismantle crates. If you turn this off, then it won't go into the last one. If you turn this off, it'll just spawn a crate right next to wherever you're at. That's all I was saying. Like, I didn't turn that off because I don't want a bunch of crates on my map, so I'm like, well, shit, at least I know it's not here. I need to go find a crate. Keep my map clean, but everything goes into that crate. All right, so we just kind of screwed up, but it's okay. I meant to grab my beams out of that storage, but it's okay. So here's what we're going to do right now. Here's what we're going to do. We'll do that one. We're going to go with this. We're going to add this. Hold on. We're going to add this to our inventory. We need the beams. We have everything but the steel beams for the part A. What was that? That sounded like something screaming. All right, Tyre. We'll see you later, brother. Okay. Alrighty then. So here's what we're going to do. Beams. How much beams do we have? Zero. So what we're going to do is go back down there, grab those beams, because we need those beams badly. Unfortunately, we got to go all the way back down there. But we can hitch a ride probably. And then what we're going to do is set up our aluminum factory. Once it's set up, we're going to tie in everything that we need, and then we're going to run aluminum over here. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to build a roof over this for our second floor of our factory, because all of this is going to be pre-manufacturing. Top floor is going to be our big boy manufacturing. Pre-manufacturing, I mean like smelteries and shit like that. And we got to run a fuckload of water up here. Okay, this is taking us back down there. This will be much faster. I'm going to grab a soda real quick. I'm pretty excited to plan this factory out. It is going to take some doing, though. Shit, almost missed my chair. Not sure why he's slowing down right there. There must be a train on the tracks in front of him. All right. So this is what we needed. I didn't want to get rid of the stators because we're a little low on stators. All right, check it out. Boom, like magic, we're back. Do you believe in magic? We got 9,000 beams out of that container. So we should have enough to build both. Matter of fact, let's do that. And we can put about 6,000 beams back. It is coming together closer, for sure. I mean, it takes a lot of prep work, you know. I mean, you know. All right, so put all the beams in there, and then we're just going to take what we need. Okay, we got all the beams that we need. Now we need encased. Okay, now we need rips, and we need crystals. Okay, we got all the rips. Now we need quartzes. I have never built this blueprint that he put out, so this is going to be interesting. All right. Another thing I think I want to do is see if we can build our hover pack instead of our rocket pack. Dude, I'm really excited to see your playthrough. I'm really excited to see where it goes. It's really nice. I've never built a mega factory like that, but I love where your brain's at in it. And I hope that what I'm about to do is kind of like what you're doing. Hover pack. Hey, fireman, what's going on, man? Sorry, guys, I'm snacking on these chocolate chip cookie dough protein balls while I'm streaming. Oh, I only need one. Protein balls. What's going on? Hey, Ari, how's it going, brother? We're building. We're building shit. All right. I think I'm gonna build it over here. Actually, I finally got those mutations stacked up. On what? What are we talking about? All good? Está bien? Está bueno? Or this dimensional on this side? Sorry for not being on in a minute. Got family down. All good, fireman. It's all good, brother. We all got real life stuff going on. I'm thinking about playing mining simulator later. I was gonna get some stuff done here. Tomorrow's my birthday, and I was like, man, I really want to play gold mining simulator for a while. I haven't played that in a minute. Yeah, this ain't a job, dude. Okay, so here's the... It's supposed to be 2 parts. It's supposed to line up. How do I know how it lines up, though? That's the... I'm going to assume this power lines up with that power. I did get us Argies, not good ones. Oh, that's badass. I decided to go with Rexus for the Manticore. The Mantis is just too buggy. Yeah. Thanks, Barman. I appreciate it. I'm old as shit tomorrow. That's how old I am. All right. This is the Aluminum Factory by Yaquez. I have not used this yet. It looks like potentially both are still building. Maybe? Not sure. That had good weight. Hold on. Oh, the only thing he cares about is good weight. I was trying to understand what he's saying. Do you believe in magic? Do I connect these straight down? Backups terminator. I got a bunch of stuff bred for us in the backups terminal. Feel free to take anything in there. On Scorched or on are we bringing stuff over for Scorched and you're breeding at the old base? I'm so confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't get it. Does this connect here or here? Do you believe in magic? Happy early birthday, old timer. Thank you. Thank you, youngster. Awesome sync, optional. We will probably do that, but we're going to do it below. Caterium, iron. Iron's not a problem. Copper's not a problem. Whoa, hold on a minute. This is a problem. I thought this was supposed to make aluminium. Confused. I'm a little confused, Yaquez. This is supposed to make cooling systems, supercomputers, batteries, empty fluid tanks, all-clad aluminum casing, turbo motors, radio control units, and fused modular frames, which is a lot of what we need for phase 4. And then the boss is anytime. Sweet. Sweet. Let's see. Aluminum fluctuator. Development is kindly supported top Patreon supporter. This dude must be really supporting him because That dude is the supporter for the last blueprint too. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. Nitrogen. Okay, this is kind of problematic. I wasn't planning on this. Being, I thought this was like put bauxite in and we get going, but this is going to make me do computers. I've got to do nitrogen extraction, which means we potentially have to do packaged nitrogen, unpackaged nitrogen. Heavy modular frames is not a big deal. Quartz is not a big deal. Sulfur is not a big deal. This is a big deal. 450 aluminum ingots a minute. Rubber's not a big deal. Plastic's not a big deal. So basically, we just do train station. Day 3 on scorched. Yeah, should have been day 1. If I would have helped more, you would have had it done. Sorry about your luck, bitches. How much, does this say how much power it's taking? Let's see what, let's look at this. God dang, if everything turned on right now, it'd take 8,000 megawatts. Yikes. Okay. Okay, well, this looks like a good blueprint to use, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I'm going to be honest. Well, the reason I'm torn is because these are good as basics, but this is like, this will take me through, like, everything that we need in phase 4. Like, I'll show you. Okay, so we need, let's see. Let's choose something. Wait, is it not going to let me? Hold on. What the fuck? Do I not have that unlocked? I may not have it unlocked. Okay, here's the assembly director system. It takes adaptive control units and supercomputers. Well, this thing makes supercomputers. Right there, supercomputers. So that just goes into there. And then the adaptive control units, you just reverse engineer. So that's kind of a... I'm feeling like I don't want to use this blueprint now. It's really the only thing we have unlocked anyway, but... Okay, let's do this. I think I'm not going to use it. I'm assuming you don't want to play on your birthday, so we can run Manticore the next day. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to play tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Sunday? I'm going to play tomorrow, but I'm just going to be farting around playing some different games, I think. I'm going to be very low impact. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, sorry. Enough of that outburst. Let's do some building. I want to do some building. That's what I want to do. What the frickin' hell? Why is this over here? Because my inventory's full. Okay. Put this away, put this away. Oh, I understand. It fucking... Did it seriously? God dang it. It pulled everything else. I forgot about that. My Lanta. It's okay. We're going to put things away and then we're going to go start working on bauxite. It's okay, though. Really, the next thing that we... I mean, realistically, aluminum's the next thing, but we need some power. I'm thinking that we may need to just pump the brakes and... go work on our power a little bit. I know I had all these other plans, but bauxite's not going to do us any good if we can't manufacture aluminum, and we need power to do that. So, the fuck? Oh. I'm sorry. Let's go. I need to go dump this. I need to go dump this stuff off in storage. Clear my inventory out. Did you want us to wait to do caves with you too? I mean, I enjoy doing caves, but it's up to you. If you want to go get artifacts so I can log on and we can be done with Scorched, I'm not going to argue with that. That's not going to hurt my feelings at all. I want to do Scorched for the sake of doing Scorched, but I'm also kind of like... I know I thought it was a good idea, but at this point I'm like, I don't really want to fucking even play Scorched. I'm ready to move on. I know you're going to hate this, Ari, but I think I am a little arc burned out right now. I hate to say it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we went so hard and I hadn't played it in so long, but lately I've been like, God, I just don't want to get in that game and play. And I mean, there's a lot of people that like me playing that game. I've had pretty good viewership with that game. I've got better viewership with Satisfactory. Fireman's like, that's blasphemy. You take it back. You take it back right now. I agree. I really think I need a good break before we jump into Aberration. I don't have a problem keeping the island going, you know, just keep it going so people can jump in and play. But I think once we do Scorched, I'm just going to shut Scorched down and I'm just going to kind of do my thing until I'm ready to come back. With everything I got going on personally, nothing bad, but you know, with everything I got going on personally, you only played 10 minutes on Scorched Earth. We beat the map without you. You know what? Honestly, I would not be surprised if I jumped in and it was like you guys were already done. I'd be like, okay, well, run me through. Let's finish this so we can shut it down. Or the other option is I can fire up Aberration and shut Scorch down, so we can just run the boss. If you want to get everything done, we do it. We'll jump in, run the boss, and then I'll fire up Aberration, and we can keep Aberration up. Aberration's a long map, and we'll keep the island in Aberration. I'm okay with that because I think there's. I know Cap wants to play Aberration, and I think that's it. I like Extinction. I really enjoy Extinction. That's my favorite map. Okay, all of that's done. That's all done. Done. So, also, let's go ahead and let's get rid of all of these. Oh, nope. Aberration you think Aberration's better than Island? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. I got you, Ari. I'm tracking, man. I mean, I want to play some more. I I want to play. I'm just in that mode where I'm like, I want to play this. I want to play that. I want to play this. And it's kind of weird because most of the time I'm like dialed into one game. Satisfactory, I get burned out on Satisfactory too. I'm gonna pay for both maps. I'm gonna pay for both maps. So I would rather have Aberration up and have people on Aberration and having fun while I'm gone. You know. I am to. Oh, it'll be better. So, I mean, if you guys don't mind putting in the work for Scorched, y'all can run caves and stuff and get ready. I'm cool with that. It doesn't bother me at all. As long as you are not bothered by me jumping in and just running Manticore with you. And y'all can go ahead and, I mean, I kind of want to run Gamma, Beta, Alpha. I want to run all 3 levels because you don't get the achievements if you just do Alpha. But it's up to you. If you feel like you want my help, then just wait. If you want to just get it done so we can fire up Aberration, I'm cool with that too. All right. So here's where we're at. This is what I'm doing. We're going to go ahead and make some ammo. And then we're going to go over to where our plastic is being made, and we're going to start laying down our starter-ish steel plant. Because we're honestly going to need a little bit of power to get us past aluminum. So we're just going to call an audible and do that. Oh, I don't care, Ari. It don't matter, man. It's not that big a deal. I'd rather it be up. I mean, y'all can play on it. I'm not saying, like, let it just run and nobody's playing on it. Y'all go play on it. Let the community play on it. If y'all want to, you can move everything over to Aberration. Right, get set up, move everything over to Aberration from the island, and I'll shut the island down. I'd be okay with that. That'll save me some cash. But, excuse me, I will ask that we just go ahead and finish Scorched. I just want Scorched done. I'm fucking done with Scorched. But another thing is there's probably some tames on Scorched that you want to take with you, so let's take the jetpack and then fuel, and then we're gonna go. We're good to go. Oh, I forgot to clear this out. Damn it. I don't wanna. We'll just keep it for now. Let's go build. I'm ready to go build. I don't know when Cap's coming back, dude. I haven't talked to him. Or if he's gonna come back and play with us, or he's doing his own thing. I don't know what the deal is there. I'm fine with that. Then let's finish Scorched. Let's get what we want from Scorched, and let's shut Scorched down and just keep the island going. Because honestly, I'm gonna be streaming and doing stuff over in the coming weeks or whatever, but I've also got to move, so I've got to pack and do all that shit. Okay. Either way, I'm actually looking forward to Aberration because of rock drakes and stuff. So I changed the walls on the factory I'm working on. What do you mean? What'd you do? What have you done? Saz? What did you do? All right. This is going to be fun. So, I need nutrients, vitamins, minerals. The first floor is steel and the second's concrete. Cool. I'm going to, what am I going to do right here? Let's go with asphalt, 2 meter. Yeah, we'll do asphalt 2 meter. So the tip of the spear here is this. Do I have Modeler still open? Satisfactory Modeler. Okay, let's do this real quick. Give me a second. I'm trying to get this down to there. Because I screwed up. Oh, we passed it. There it is. Okay. Hoi. All right. So now I have everything back to where it was going to be. So I want to delete all of this. I want to do some work in Modeler. Okay, Blue Crater Power Plant, that's accurate. So we're going to keep that. But I'm going to make one here. And this is going to be the Coast Oil Plant. And then we're going to go in here. We're going to say Coast Oil availability. Okay, we have 2 pures. Crude oil. So we have 2 pure, which is going to be 600. Oh, wait, hold on. They fixed it. Cool. Copy that. Paste that. And then we have 2 normals. 2 normals. Whoops. Done. Perfect. Okay. Let's go back. Let's do outpost. We're going to do heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. Okay, we're gonna do that going into there. This is going out, and this is going out. Done. Now we're gonna do plastic and rubber. Oh, hold on. We're doing residual plastic, right? Yeah, residual plastic and rubber. Where is it? Residual rubber. There it is. Boom. Boom. We need water production. And then plastics. Oh, shit. Plastics going out. There. All right. And then I'm going to do outpost. This is going to go to the train station. This is going to go out the train station. Oh, shit. Okay. So that takes care of that. Not sure why I did that way. Let's do this. Delete that and then tie that into the same output. Delete that. Come back. Outpost. I fucked up again. Hold on. Coast water production. That's going to come in here. We're going to go water. Whoop. Water. Boom. Done. So that's settled. This building is going to be hard. Check your DMs. Check my DMs. There you go, Ari. Sorry. Okay, and then this is going to come up here to another outpost, which is going to be our fuel production. Fuel production. Okay, and we're going to do. We could do diluted fuel. Come into here, and then bring this out. Send that to water production. This goes out to the generators, so we'll send this down to water production. Okay, and then this is going to go to another. Here, and then this is going to go to fuel generator. There we go. You know what? We may not have to do another power plant. This, let's see here. Okay, Blue Crater power plant. This one's connected, that's why. Clear connections. There. 60K is what we're going to be making at this plant right here. With an output of, this is going to go out. This is going to go out. 200 plastic, 300 rubber. Not bad. Not bad at all. What do you guys think? That was pretty easy to model that in Modeler, don't you think? Pretty easy to figure that out. Hold on. Let's do. I kind of like this better. or you can do direct. I like the 2D style. Makes better sense. So, okay, so where are we at then? We need. This is going to require 47 water extractors, 85 refineries, 10. What? What? No. Current outpost. Hold on. Oh, forgot. When you do current oil outpost, it tells you what you need to do. So we need to have. This is telling me 4 oil extractors because I do these as outposts. That way I can come in here and say, okay, what do I need for the next step? 60 refineries for the heavy oil residue. Well, 60 oil refiners off of these. Okay, hold on, let me. We're going to do some crazy shit here. But the good news is I won't have to rebuild this if I do it right. So we're going to build it right. Okay. Alrighty then. So how wide is this? Oh shit. We're going to do some quick math. Water extractors is going to take water production is going to be 47. That's 47 of these not up to speed. We could do 300. Well, these will do 600. We could do 250. We could boost these. Oh, God. Then we only need 20 water extractors. So it'd be 20 pipes of 2600s, which would be 4300s. Crazy. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy, kind of crazy. Sorry. I do 2600s. Just 4 rows of 5. And then do 5 pipes coming out for each one. That's not terrible. Let's figure out how wide the foundation is here, though. 2, 14. 26. What are you talking about? The pyromanes? Okay, that's 50 right there. That's 50. That's 51. So let's go 25 in. $26. God bless it. That's the only bad thing about asphalt is you cannot see the separations. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. Okay, this should be 25 right here. Okay, so I'm gonna go 3 wide. And then we're gonna do, this is gonna be empty coming in because we're gonna have our main pipes. So let's do water production. I wish you could nudge these. Really irritates me that you can't nudge these. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we're gonna do 10 pipes. God bless it. Too wide. Little fire kitties. I've never played with pyromanes before. So they're pretty cool, huh? I'm kind of thinking about doing, instead of doing it facing each other, like I was going to do, I'm thinking about doing it this way. That way, all the pipes have their own runways. Whoa, what's happening? Is he turned? How is that even possible? That's good enough. That'll do, donkey. That's 20. Okay, that's 20, so that should be what we need for our water extraction, water production for 60,000 megawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. Cool. Wait, what? Do what? What happened? Why did that? Hey. Is it gonna be all right, or does it look? Is it way off? No, it's perfect. These are. Oh, because this is backwards. Because I flipped them over here. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Something's not right. All right. I mean, I'm not mad about it. We got to do the rest of our math now and figure out. I probably don't need a platform that's 50 wide. Also, it doesn't have to all be in the same building. It could be broken up so it doesn't look like a giant superstructure like the other base does. Okay. Oakley dokley. So now what we need is... Oh, you know what we need? Hold on. Do we have any tickets left? We may not need tickets. Management. How many tickets do I have left? 10 tickets. Yeah, I'm gonna buy them all. Why not? Just for the sake of buying them. Okay, so each one of these can handle 5 pipes. It's my pipe. So, I mean, not handle 5 pipes. That's not what I'm trying to say. It can. So let's decide at this point. Do we want to stack them? That's 5 right there. If I stack them, though, I've got... If I don't stack them, I can go side by side over here. And do 5 here. You know what? I'm not stacking them. Is that a Mark II? Yeah, it's a Mark II. Not stacking them because I was thinking about... That's not straight. That was incredibly stupid. Saz just had a heart attack. He was like, no, 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 no. Oh shit. Okay, so I know this is it's kind of break this up, but what I was thinking is, hear me out, right? You're killing me, Smalls, right? Look, hear me out. Okay. each one of these walkways comes out this way, right? And then we do like a double layer, or like all 20 pipes go down this way, come out this way, and go up, feed up into the rest of the building. Or we have these pipes come here, these pipes come here and feed up. I'm kind of liking the 10 this way, 10 this way, and then feed up the wall right here into the rest of the building. Kind of thinking that's what I'm going to do. And then just line them all up coming out, you know, this way. So go ahead and pre-plan. The only problem is that's 3. I'm sorry, Saz. He's like, you fucking asshole. You just saw my save. You're really messing with my OCD, bro. Oh, question. How did I line that up? Oh, I'm not liking that. Yeah. I'm not real good at, you know, attention to detail kind of shit in this game, but I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better. Okay, and then right angle into here. And then we only have one stand here. So yeah, each row is gonna look like that. And I'm probably gonna change the color of these extractors because I don't like that. I don't like how that looks pink. I'm not sure why they did it that way, but whatever. So then we'll have we'll have 10 pipes. What I'm thinking is that I'm going to make a right turn. Like this, except for I don't like that. I think it needs to be tighter. Shit. Come on. Martha, get your act together. Keep it tight into here. Like that. So all of this is going to feed into here, and then somehow we'll go up the wall to the next floor. So once we get this done, we'll have this section done. Then we'll have to do the math on the that's the only thing, is I'm trying to figure out the math on the so this is the water extractor. We actually have 1.5 water extractors too many, but it's not going to hurt anything. And then when we come over here, because we're moving 5,600 water to here, or sorry, to here, to fuel production, which, so we don't need the water yet. And then plastic and rubber. So I'm kind of almost thinking about, because we only need 10 and 15 here. So I'm kind of thinking about making this tower the plastic and rubber. So some of this will feed up. Some of this will just continue straight down this line and go out the other side of the building to fuel production. And then we'll build another tower for residual fuel or heavy oil residue. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I think that makes sense. But at least this will look good. The only issue I'm going to have is I'm going to come out from here and then I'm going to go up and over. So these are going to be double stacked. Like that. Oh man, Saz is like having a damn heart attack right now. Okay, we need a right angle. Oh shit. Right here in this line. So it should be on this line. That might be too tight. Let's see. It's too tight. Oh, I know what I did. Get out of the water. Oh, my Lanta, dude. Get out of the water. Why is it doing this? It keeps bringing up that menu when I'm trying to get out of the water. I can't get out. I'm stuck. All right. I'm not playing with this game anymore. Hashtag rage quit. No, but what I was saying is like, because we only need, according to this, we only need 800 water coming in. I mean, that's going to be a tough split, but essentially we can just send 2 extractors in here. And that's it. Like, we built an extra, so if we just do 2 extractors, 2 600 pipes going in there is plenty for the plastic. And then we can send the other 18 out, and that handles our business. And it keeps it even and clean. It's going to be beautiful. I may actually turn this into a blueprint. I might turn this into a mega print. I'm going to make it look so freaking nice and fancy, and I'm going to make it the most expensive blueprint ever, because I'm going to put lights and all kinds of bells and whistles and bullshit in there. He's like, at least you're doing right angles. Yeah, at least I'm doing right angles. That's true. So all of this will get deleted. We'll put oil extractors on all of those. Those are going to feed directly into the heavy oil refinery. Heavy oil residue refineries. All right, let's do this again, and this time let's not screw it up. So, hit R for straight. That's what I did. So I made it as close to the extractor as I could, and then I took the pipe supports. Come on. Three. 5. Okay, and then we need to take, trying to make sure that we're, yeah, that'll be lined up right there. Right? Yeah. One short. One more. Well, what do you think, Saz? I think we're gonna have to do lift. I think we're gonna have to do a lift right here. Right? We do a stackable like right here. Let's toy with that idea. Let's see what that looks like. We want, no, that's not what we want. Damn. We want a hard angle is what we want. But I also don't want a lift. Line it up in the middle there. It's not terrible. How's that look? Pretty good? That's pretty nice, really. The only issue that I have is like whether it's going to lift properly or not. We may have to go hunting because we need to make some power shards too. Dude. We might have to go get some worms. This building will make 800 aluminum sheets and 533 casings. Holy shit, man. You know what? Saz, you and I may need to team up for a playthrough. That might be kind of fun. To like plan out just a big ass project that we're both building at the same time, working on the same milestones. That would kind of be fun, huh? Let me get, maybe we'll do that. Just like, where we just like basically, since there's 2 of us, like, we just absorb like every resource on the map and pre-plan it out. Huge rail system. Although, I will say that I hate building rails. I really don't mind a pre-built rail system. So, but I have some pretty good rail blueprints from some other content creators that we could probably use. It would be kind of cool. gonna have to do the pipes on this side, but I was just going ahead and getting this pre-configured. All right, we're out of power shards. Go in there. Dang. We could start in the desert. We would have more room to work with this. Yeah. Yeah, there's some cool stuff too. Like, there's a mega print called the Desert Spire, which is really cool. I was looking at it for inspiration, and I was like, man, I really would. I think it would be cool to have like a really tall building that had like some kind of like automated ammo production, automated nutrient production, like everything in there for your like core character in that building. And then, you know, I don't know. I just thought it would be kind of cool, but hell, I don't know. Like a mega base tower. Yes. Like, so you'd have like everything in there, like all the storage for like, you know, your packs and everything has a dedicated storage. So one time I made it one time where it was on a power bus. So you would dump everything into your container and it would just, everything would sort out. And it took me forever to do, but I was able to do it. And then the other thing was, you know, basically dimensional depots make it so you can just pull out what you want. So that would be kind of cool. You seen mine? Yeah, I saw it. It's super cool. Super cool. Okay, we need some power shards. We're gonna have to make power shards. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll work on power shards later. We don't need a hover pack here. Just putting some of this stuff away. Okay, let's finish our. Let's keep going with our pipes. I really like the way that looks. Let's look at this. No, that's a negative. I'm kind of digging that with the copper. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Or these. Oh, I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. That looks cool. The chrome finish with the white and then the copper pipes coming out of it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put this as 1. Let's put this as 2, 3. We'll put Mark II pipe pumps as 4. That should work for now. That seems a little... Is it just me? Nope, it wasn't just me. Son of a bitch. It is crooked. That pipe is crooked. Is it crooked or did I just fix it? I don't know. You really... It ain't now. It was crooked though, wasn't it? I'm not making things up. Because when I did this one, I was like, wait, this is further out than the other ones. And I went back and looked at it, and I'm like, oh, I did something wrong here. It's okay, though. I have to have 3 trains running on this factory. You know, sorry, I was sitting there thinking, one thing that I never understood, I think Bits was explaining it on one of his streams. Basically, there's a way to figure in your throughput on your trains. And I don't quite understand how he did it, but he was like saying this is how you determine, you know, basically how many trains you need. Hold on a minute. Is this not straight either? No, it's straight. It's straight. I'm just, I think I'm being OCD now. I'm starting to kind of look at things like, wait, hold on a minute. Just the ore. Yeah, so he was saying, like, basically, let's say that you need like 1200. It's like 1200's 4 cars. Like each car is like 400, something like that. And I was like, what? I don't get it. Okay, solid. Solid. Your belts are fast, and the item you have stacks to 100, and the train will be 3200 at drop off. Right. Oh, that's what he was saying. You're restricted by the speed of your belts. That's what he was saying. Like, so the faster, I mean, obviously you can only go as fast as it takes the car to get there. So the longer the trip, the longer it's going to take. But for the most part, that line? Yeah, that line. So for the most part, it's like, your belts are going to be the most restrictive thing, because you can do more trains, but once you max your belt out, you're done. Maybe that was construction. I don't know. I watch so many damn creators now. I see. And then on top of that, like the trains, there's environmental factors. So like less cars, they can move faster if there's hills in the way. So even if you perfectly space them out and all that kind of stuff, eventually they're going to end up piled up on each other. And the only way to combat that really is the pathing, or the block signals. All right, there we go. So that part's done. And then I have to remember, did I go middle? No, I went the beginning of the, so like this line right here. Oh yeah, you can put two. Yeah. Whoa. What are you doing, sir? Okay. Okay, and then these we did. I think we did them this way. Yeah. Whoa. Hold on, let me go look. I don't think there was a fluid indicator in these. No, they're not. And we did. Okay, we did the middle. What? Okay, I did it right. It just, for some reason, spawned a fluid indicator. It's all good. All good. We're almost there. Okay, and then we just stacked them and went straight across. Okay. But this was... Okay. Was there fluid indicators in the middle of those? No, it's clean pipe. Pretty good. Okay, I think what I'm going to do also... There we go. Now those are cleanly connected. The whole group of them's cleanly connected. I don't really like... Here, let's do this. I don't really like that. There we go. That looks better, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Really nice. Okay, now this... Okay. So basically what I'm going to do, 2 pipes are going to go upstairs and the rest are going to continue on out the other side of this building, straight down the middle. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that even? Or not? It's not even. I don't like it. Okay. And then okay, because these two. Oh, what the hell? I did not see that. I saw the yellow, but I did not see that happening. All right. Oh, is that problematic? Yep. Oh my God. We'll fix it. No, sir. I think this is yellow because it's so close to the edge, but it's okay. I think it's even. Hopefully it's even. Yeah, I think it's good. Cool. Yeah. Oh, that one's not going. Because this one is going upstairs. And that one's going upstairs. So the yeah. We'll have them peel off right there. There we go. And then this is going upstairs. But I was thinking about making it go upstairs from here. Yeah, so this is empty. But it's not going to be empty. It's going to go... I was thinking about doing like catwalk stairs. Oh shit. Man. And for some reason, when I press the space bar, it opens that stupid menu. Oh, god dang. I may have zooped that a little too far. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Yeah. As far as plastic goes, I feel like this floor plan will be big enough. I can do a floor of plastic, a floor of rubber. Something like that. There we go. I like that. I like it a lot. And then I'm gonna go... Do we do doubles? Should we do doubles here? Yeah, sure, why not? And then we want to go... this way. Corner. Is that the edge? Close enough. Actually. Do it that way, and then... Is that gonna that's gonna intersect. God dang it. Okay, go one more. I'm gonna do the corner. I don't want it to intersect with the with that. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. I just realized, is this copper? It's copper. think one more. Yeah. We'll go with this. Oh, wait. I can't do that. I gotta go one more. Then I gotta do the corner. Then we can go this. This one's gonna be, yeah, like this. So that's just a regular. And then this is actually regular. Right? No. Nice. I'm digging it. Digging it, I'm digging it, I'm digging it. And then I'm probably gonna put like some stuff underneath. Dorio? Okay, so I think this is gonna go out that way for like the next factory. And then this is gonna go, yeah, is that good? This needs to be here. So that half is done. So it's gonna come up. We're gonna put some lights and stuff underneath. Everything's wired. We're gonna have to have a control room. We gotta figure out a control room. And then I think these two. I love it. I probably won't do lights right now. Like I'm not going to do the cosmetic bullshit, but except for what I'm already doing, because I need to probably focus on finishing the rest of the power thing instead of cosmetics, making it look good. But I'm definitely going to do something cool. Cool. I think that looks great. I think that's a really good start. Those pipes are going to go straight through there and exit out the other side of the building to the other factory. This pipe is a bit of an enigma. We're going to have to figure this out. I thought about maybe, because we have a little bit of a turn, we could go out and go up. We also could just take this up or take this straight out and get rid of this one. I think that's what I'll do. I don't really see a reason for that. So then we just go basically straight out the side of the building. We'll go up the building, in the building to the second floor, and we'll put a pump on it. Same thing with this one. Perfect. That looks great. I love it. What do you think, Saz? Looks pretty good so far? Oh, people blow me up. Excuse me. Excuse. And then what I was thinking for this is we'll just zoop this over. Coming into the factory. Yes, it does. I like it a lot. I think I have rubbed off on you. Oh, you're taking credit. I mean, you have rubbed off on me a little bit because I was like, do I really need to focus on aesthetics? And then I was like, people are probably freaking out because I'm not doing any building and I'm doing all these unlocks. I only have 2 tiers and I beat the game. And I haven't even built the power plant yet. Okay, so I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. I think it's great. Control room. I think we'll build the control room. It really doesn't matter. All I need for the control room is electrical. So we have electrical coming in. Maybe we'll build it on the second floor where the refineries are. We'll bring power in that way, and then we'll drop it down to these guys. That way we can turn the water on, plastic, and yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it that way. And then I think what we'll do to get to the second floor is we'll just catwalk up like this. Maybe. Potentially. We'll figure it out. But anyways. Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. So that's our, there's that. So we're going to need this. The way I got bored or overwhelmed. Yeah. I tend to get overwhelmed and bored sometimes. And we left enough space so we can... Nope. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, I like that. That way I don't get bored or overwhelmed. Yes. Is that? Oh, shit. Okay, I used a small metal support. I was like, what did I do? Okay, that's 5. Should be 5. Page up. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. No. It's going to be several meters to pump up, but I mean, probably like 2 pumps to get to the next floor, to get the water up to the refinery floor, or the plastic floor rather. Other than that, it's solids. It's going to be polymer resin. Okay, there we go. Floor number 2. So now we just have to figure out how to get up here, and then also we got to figure out. I don't want to do that. Although, I mean, that's going to snap there, but. I'm going to do coated concrete. But I want to look at this. How come? So like on these, I can right click and I can select this. On these, I can't do that. That's weird. I thought you could do it on any. That's interesting. So, does it work? Okay. All right then. Oh, you know, is this why? Why is this? Okay. Something with the way I did this. Oh, I know why. I think because that insets it by like half. This insets this. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get creative with that. Should be okay though. Excuse me. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. Okay, unfortunately, that wall's a little high, but there we go. Now it should zoop appropriately. Yeah? Yeah. It did. All right, second floor is on. And we're going to need some lights. Up here. I don't really care for this kind of light though, so we'll have to do something different. I was thinking the reason I did this lip all the way around is I thought about doing like a row of lights there, some underneath here. It's kind of utilitarian in here, so. Oh, god dang, that felt good. Okay, what do we have in the way of? We have these. I went to that line. I went to that line. That's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. We need, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I know. Nope, that's too big. I was gonna do that, but that's gonna be too big there. Well, I was kind of thinking like maybe. I don't know, something like that, but it's not a. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Anyways, I'll keep working on it. That's all. That's all cosmetics. I want to have a roof come down to here, and then all of this will be like square, but this will be like the entranceway. Come in here. Bam. You can take a left and access the floors this way if you need to. Or you can go up and access them that way. The only other thing that's kind of an issue is how we get up to the next floor. Oh, wait, that didn't zoop. Why didn't that zoop? So we're going to have plastic, and then we're going to have rubber up there. Let's do... it's 10 and 15. It's only 10 and 15. We might be able to fit both on there, actually. 10 and 15, right? Let's look at Modeler real quick. Yeah, 10 and 15. So basically rows of 5 with two 200 really? I kind of want to do 5 rows of 5. And then just do 2 rows of plastic, 2 rows. Yeah, let's do that. And then that's going to be 800. Yeah, 5 rows of 5. Refineries. So what do we have? I don't even know how large this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's odd. Oh well. And these take up what, 2? So that's 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be like plastic done there. And we're doing residual. Yeah. Right? Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Yeah, 10 for plastic. And it's residual. And it's 2 600 belts. That's it. That's awesome. Okay. Well, hell with it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no chance of us doing 15 over there. So this is going to be outbound, so this is the product produced. Middle of the slab. Let's go 2 off of this way. So 2, and then 2 in, I believe. I'll go look at this. Let's see. I think that's even. I think we have a, we could do like, I'm thinking about doing 2 rows of 8, even though it's 15. and just underclocking the last one just so it's an even drop. So, oh, that's kind of slightly fucked up, but it's 2 in, so I guess that's fine. I may have to go fix that because that's gonna drive me nuts. We're doing residual rubber. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I just had a great idea. Hold on. I just had a great idea. I know. I'm OCD. It's freaking. This is nuts. All right, let's go right here. Flip this bitch around. And then let's line this thing up. That's lined up. That's lined up. What I was thinking, residual rubber, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's plastic. I mean, that's rubber. And then we're going to come over here. And I was thinking like skip. Basically line it up and face it this way. That little jobber is what's lined up. Is that lined up? Kind of looks lined up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they're not perfectly lined up, but I think this is going to be better for the rubber side of things. And then plastic is 10. We're just going to do outbound over here. So we're going to go 1, 2, line up on this one. Looks pretty good. And that's not right. That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. My knee's itching. Okay. So that's going to be rubber. That's going to be plastic over there. And then we've got 2 pipes that are going to come up through the ceiling here. One's going to come up and feed rubber. And that should be... Oh, wait, hold on. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. 300. Hold on. 300. So we need 3 pipes. I don't know what I was thinking. We basically need 3 pipes coming through the ceiling. So I think we're okay. I think we can actually bring 4. Because the water that we need 4,800. We need to take 4,800 over to heavy oil to fuel production. Heavy oil residue is going to be right next door. Okay, so hold on. Let's do the math. Let's do 4,800 divided by 300, 16. And we have 20. Yeah, we can do 4. We can do 4. I was like thinking how to make it even, but we can do, we basically just take this guy. Which is going to screw with my OCD a little bit, but I think it's going to be all right because everything's even this way. That way we're sending 600 to both sides. We won't have any water issues up there. Did I screw up? No, I didn't screw up. Okay, I didn't screw up. I got 2 pipes there, 2 pipes there. So that's 8 pipes going on to fuel. Yeah, that's good. That looks good. That's fine. Oh, excuse me. So then the question is, we're gonna bring our pipes like right through there, I think. Logistics. Let's check this out. Let's see what we can do here. I think that's going to interfere with our... Can that work? Is that going to work? Doesn't look like it's going to work. It doesn't look like it's going to... Another option is that we... Because I basically made it so that this is like perfectly in line with that. Another option is that we just go right here. Whoa, what in the hell happened to you? That's gonna be so weird. And that's off as well. Oh God, that looks terrible. It's fucking terrible. But is it gonna work? I do not like this at all. I mean, it doesn't look so bad up here on this. Like, this doesn't bother me. This is fine. What bothers me is like lining this up. Because to me, that doesn't look... Maybe it is just me. Is that straight or not? Maybe it is straight and I'm just being a pickle. I guess it is straight. I guess it is straight. What the hell? You can't what? For real? I guess you can't connect your Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out something with that. I do not like this. Yeah, that's not lined up. That's not even close. So how the hell am I supposed to do this? Huh. Not like that, sir. I quit. I quit this game. Okay, I can nudge. Is that straight-ish? Hell no, look at that. That's terrible. How? You know what I should have done? Instead of being stupid, this is what I should do. Okay, they're inside of that. Is that going to drive me crazy if I yeah, that's absolutely going to drive me crazy. Okay, I thought it was a great idea, but it's obviously not a great idea. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. From the middle of the foundation, put the floor hole right there. From the middle of the foundation, put the floor hole right there. Like right where I had it? Like right here? I need 2 pipes. There's 2 pipes coming up on either side, not one. So like that. I guess that's fine. Now, see how there's a four-way? Put one on the left side of it and the other one on the right. Okay. So I tried to do that earlier and it was clipping through shit. Like that? Or don't split the difference. Because the deal is this. Those right there. Look, if I put this... Hold on. God dang it. If I put this here and this here, like using the line to guide it like that. Now, see? They're clipped into that. So... And if I do this side and snap it to grid, I'm still clipped in there unless I remove some trim there. Is that what you're saying? Because I'm at a loss right now. I'm kind of like not sure what to do. Not sure what the best option is. It won't let me do it. I want them right here, to be honest with you. I was wanting them like right there to go up through that and then just match it up top. But I don't think I can do that. There, that's not terrible. There we go. That's fine. That looks good. I don't know why that was so hard and why I couldn't do that in the first place, but it's done now. All right, so pumps. Pump there, pump there. We'll do pump there, pump there. I know, I'm overkilling the pump. Oh, no, sir. There we go. There we go. So these two pipes will feed. We'll go into 1/600. These are Mark II. Oh, we could have combined them. I'm stupid. I could have combined them into one and just ran one pipe up and ran a 600 pipe. But whatever, it's fine. Because we got 10 here, so we can run. We'll run it. It'll be all right. Check DMs. Check my DMs. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I see. I didn't want to do that because they're not spread out down here, though. I think it would look stupid if I spread them out up here. But I probably should have just done a four-way and then tied in and. But it's fine. It's fine. That looks fine. That's not janky or nothing. Now this is kind of off. So this is gonna be weird. Because of this. And I don't really know how it ended up this way, but it did. I don't think I can get this any closer. That's why. That's why. Hold on. I know this is crazy, but I can't stand it. I really thought that was as close as it could get. All right, let's see if that's going to resolve that issue. I did a miner shed. Looks pretty cool. Cool. Oh, son of a bitch. It's in your DMs. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. That is cool. Little miner's house, little miner's hut. God dang it. Keep forgetting to click the button. Okay, there's that. That looks pretty good. Good. All right, now let's fix this. All right. I think the pipes are fixed. We'll have water to the roof. We need to put our pumps on here though. Okay, and then we did the pumps at the it seems a little higher on this side, but whatever. It's fine. I think what I was gonna do is we can wire these together. I'll put that there. We'll drag one down here. We'll do that. Then we can wire that to the control room. I don't need the pumps on a separate thing, but go. Then that'll all run that way. This. Where's the... Can't get it. There we go. No, buddy. No. What the hell? I could have hidden this behind the architecture, but oh well. Like where you don't see any wires at all, but it's okay. There we go. So now I can just wire one in. These are interconnected down there, and then all of this is interconnected. So it's all on one circuit down here. Oh man. Oh man, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about this. Let's interconnect these. Let's interconnect these. Okay, then those are all programmed. This is the supply for this. We're gonna have 1200, so we need two 600 lines. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, two 600 lines. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna need Mark 5 belts. Damn. Wish we could just run one line at 480. It's gonna back up though, because we have 1200 coming out of there. So only thing I know to do is put a smart splitter on it and sync the overflow until we can get this up to par, and then we'll just come through. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll do Mark 5. Excuse me. And then this is going to be 600 rubber, so two Mark 2s, which is these pipes right here. So I'm going to bring these out, and then I'm going to bring them down straight across here, and then run them down there. One's going to make a turn, then this is going to make a turn. So and I don't think a manifold's going to be a problem here, so I'm just going to do a manifold. Because basically each line needs 300. Like all of this plastic needs 600. So, and we're sending. We got a Mark 2 pipe. I could have made this a lot prettier. Like I could have run my pipes under. I got plenty of room on the roof. I could have just turned it, run it on the roof, and had them come up in front of each one of these. Done the same thing with these. I just now got the refineries in. Got the refineries in for your aluminum. Wow. Okay. All right. Now, the next step is Mark. Oh, we don't need Mark 5. We need the splitters. Splitter's going to feed from this direction. Then we're going to do Mark 4 belts. Mark 4 belts. Did I do... Oh my god, I did. Oh well. Okay, same thing on this side. So this plastic's all overflow, so it's not really that big of a deal in terms of like what we're making here, because this is just burning off the extra polymer resin. We could be a lot more efficient with it if we wanted to. Okay. Look at my... What the hell did I do there? Okay, this one's gonna run right here. Come on, dude. Quit being an asshole. Okay, this one's gonna tie in there. This one's gonna tie in there. There we go. That's 600 water feeding that. Everything should be good there. And then this is just gonna be outbound plastic, which is gonna be 200, so we can just do Mark 4. I don't know why I decided to do it that way, but whatever. It is what it is. Then we do mergers. Okay. That's outbound. I was trying to... Guess we could do it this way. And then do a merger that way. And then this will come... right out that way. That's inbound. This is going to be outbound. Go. That should be good to go for rubber. That's crazy. Now I'm gonna go do these pipes, which is honestly not that big of a deal. We could do a 600 and just merge these together, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Because we only need, I think, 200. Yeah. Plastic only needs 200 water, and we're giving it 600. So I'm just going to... Oh, wait. Let's do it this way. Okay, that's all inbound. So all of our... What the hell happened there? That's weird. Okay, good to go. And then we will do another dimensional depot and storage down here. This time I'm just gonna go yeah, it don't matter. I'm gonna do it like right here. Okay, mergers. Mark IV belts. And then I'm just gonna go straight from here. Oh shit, straight from here. No, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Okay. So all that's done. Let's do the pipes over here, and then this module is done for our power factory. Okay. This is gonna be cool. Just gonna go straight and go straight into the side of there. The only reason I'm doing it that way is because I only need 200, and this is providing 600. But I did 4 generators I dedicated to plastic and rubber, so that's the way we're gonna do it. And that's fine. It doesn't look terrible. Everything's piped in. Everything's taken care of. Electrical, we're gonna have to figure out. Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. What the hell? Look at this. You could curve in any direction with this mod? What the hell? My mind is blown. Yep. That's a game changer for me. That's crazy. I don't know if five's not tall enough. We're gonna have to go much taller for this. 8, 9, 10. We'll go 10 tall. Oh man, starting to wear on me. I didn't even check this corner over here to see if I lined it up before I slammed it down. Yeah, it's good. Cool. Yeah, I don't think that's too tall. I think it'll look pretty good that way. Ooh, did I go too tall over there? I must have gone 11. Nuts, dude. This is nuts. It's a good build, though. I mean, I'm glad that we decided to go knock this out when we did instead of waiting. And then all of that's plastic and rubber over there. I mean, we could here in a second we could start. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're gonna worry about the ceiling here in a little bit, but that is water production and plastic and rubber. Done. Done. All right, now what's next? Oh, next phase. We've already got water production done. We just did plastic and rubber, and we're making enough water to send to fuel production. So heavy oil residue is next. We need to figure out where we're going to do heavy oil residue. And also, it's all... Okay, 60. I got 60 refineries. We do alternate heavy oil residue. 30. So if we did 6 rows of 10, that would be 300, and we could do Mark II pipes. Or we could do 3 rows of 20. Trying to... The deal is, I've never been able to get 600 in a 600 pipe. Ever. I've never... As far as oil goes, I've never been able to get 600 oil in a 600 pipe. But when I run 300s, I don't have issues. So... But the other issue is that you're going to split 2 off into 6, or 2 off into 3. So it'll be 6 pipes of 3 going straight in. I think I'm going to do 6 pipes of 3. I think that's what we're going to do. 100, 300. So having said that, so we're going to do 6 rows. Then we're going to do 6 rows of 10. And so that means 6 rows of 10. Each refinery takes up space of 2. So that's 12. We need at least 12 wide for our platform. But then we need space in between for inbound and outbound. So I think we're going to go this way. Because we have a lot of room over here to work with. So we'll do, yeah, we'll do this. And that's going to be... That's 30. Shit, we need more concrete. We need more power. We're gonna go get more concrete and reset our research. We will do this. Okay, it's going. Something else we're gonna have to do when we set this up, we're gonna have to build like a battery, a fucking monster of a battery bank. Because we're gonna have to charge that battery up. And then we're gonna have to flip the switch and hopefully some of our stuff takes off. It's all good. I think what I'm going to do is just build a big ass platform. I'm going to plot out my refineries, run my pipes back, my 300s back, and then I'm going to go work on the, you know, bringing oil over. One thing we kind of don't need to do right now is destroy this other plastic and shit. We don't need to destroy that right now because it's making the stuff that we need to make the rest of the stuff. If that makes sense. So plastic and rubber is being used to make like motors and rotors and I don't know what the fuck it's being used to make, but I'm pretty sure we need some of that to make the generators. Yeah, we need rubber for generators, which means we need a buttload of those. And motors. Yeah, because we're going to be installing... Son of a bitch. I didn't mean to do that. 240 fuel generators is what we're going to be installing total. When it's all said and done. This project is going to take me several days for sure to finish it the way that I want to finish it, but it's okay. We will be all right. God dang. We are going to be okay. So we're going to do heavy oil residue, and I'm doing this right next door because, oh my God, dude, if I do this one more time. I'm doing it right next door because the, what do you call it? The blue shit Polymer resin. The polymer resin comes from the those guys up, or the polymer resin that I need for plastic and rubber up there comes from these guys right here. And if I do this right, I won't change it. If I need plastic and rubber in the future, I'll go north to the coast and make a big plastic and rubber plant, which is probably going to happen. All right, so we need. This is all going to be refineries. God bless it, dude. So we are quite literally only bringing crude oil into these. So this is pretty straightforward. This part's really 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's look at the logistics here. 20 times 10, that's 200. And then 40 is a 400 line out. So the only problem... hold on a minute. Let me think about this. Because we're going out to... It's better to split this. I didn't think about that. It's better to... we're going heavy oil residue into fuel production. Fuel production is going to be 48 blenders. And each blender... Blender. Wait, fucked up. Didn't I? Do I not have the fucking recipe? I don't even have the recipe yet. Shit. We'll have it before long. I can't remember. Shit. Let me look. $50 heavy oil residue per minute is what it needs, which each one it needs. Okay, so, and there's 48 blenders. Okay, so let's do 48. Well, I mean, obviously it's going to be, right? That's not right. We have 4,800. I'm stupid. It's 100. Isn't it? No. That's right. So 4,800 divided by 50 is 2,400. Sorry. 2,400 divided by 50. 50 is 48. So that's correct. So we have 50 heavy oil residue going into each one. So what I'm trying to say is, like, what you want, let's say that we do a line of 12 blenders, right? 12 times 50. Then you want a line of 600. So that's essentially what's going to be coming off of here. So then when you look at this, you want this to equal 600. Well, 600 divided by 40 is 15. So 4 lines of 15 would give me 4 600s, which give me 4. Yeah? Is that right? The only problem is the crude oil coming in because 15 is 450. So that's the only problem. So you either split your oil into 450 on this side, or you split it up on the blender side. I'm more inclined to split it up on the blender side and have even 300s coming in here. And then we have 400s. Because then you can do 400 can be, let's see, by 50. By 48. Right? What am I trying to do here? I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, better way to do it is 2400 divided by 6. Right? Or by 400. That's 6 lines of 400, okay? And so the only problem, is that right? We're doing 6 lines of 10. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whew. All right. So basically what we're doing here are we're going to have 6 lines of 3 coming in, feeding these. So we have 6 lines of 10 here. So we're going to have 6 lines of 400 coming out. So it'll be 6 600s. And then that's going to feed 8 lines of 6 blenders. So it's that way they're all matched up. So there shouldn't be any bottlenecks, no splits, no nothing. It's Mark II all the way. That's the way that it should be. Okay. Oh, the math works out. I was like, this isn't going to work. And then you have 20. This is going to pump off 20 polymer resin. So we'll have 6 lines of 200 going up there, and we'll combine those, and that'll be that. Oh man, I was kind of worried for a second because the math wasn't mathing in my head, and I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have to split, but we don't have to split. It works out perfect. Okay, so the question is, I'm doing 6 lines of 10, so let's just not be stupid and let's just give us a little bit of room here to run our in and out. Okay, you son of a bitch. And then, just for the sake of argument, that's going to be it's going to be a merger. And then we're going to have pipes coming out of here, which is a Mark II pipe. Okay. And then this is going to be feeding, inbound is oil. I'm just looking at spacing to make sure that it's gonna line up right. It's fine. So 2 spaces in between each row. Two foundations. Okay, that's 3. Oh, like a foundation and a half. Okay. 4. Five. Six. So 6 rows of 10 is what we're looking for. And then each one of these is going to get fed by 300. Is the recipe right? Yep. 3, 4, 5. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to have 28.8 water extractors. I'm guessing fully overclocked. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 3 rows. Yes, it was 176. Well, that's what happens when you go, you know, Super Saiyan and Satisfactory, man. 10. 2 more rows. That's row number 4. But I know. Man, you play the game how you want to play the game, you know? If you want to be the guy that's like, you know, trying to like use every resource on the map, be the guy that uses every resource on the map. We got to let motors build up for a minute. All right, that's going to be our heavy oil residue refinery. What I think I'm going to do also, I think I'm going to go ahead and connect these 2 buildings together. Because they're kind of synonymous with each other. And then really the last thing that we have out here is going to be blenders coming off the end of this. And then we've got our generators, our power generators. So we're going to have to get creative. And then, oh, another cool thing about this is this will tell me everything. I'm going to delete this for now. Okay, so this says it's going to use 8,000 megawatts to fire this up. It'll tell you like what you need to power this up here. If you use one outpost, then you can do it by outpost. So I can come in here and do current outpost, or I can do like selected. So like this is selected. I could do let's see, selected and connected, and it'll tell me. But anyways, you doing turbo fuel? Now I'm doing diluted because it's easy. And then maybe later we'll turn that diluted into turbo fuel, but for now we're just going to do diluted off of these We're gonna do 60,000. It'll give us 60,000. What do you call it? 6 kilowatt hours. Not a bad little factory, really. But anyways, what I was trying to show you is like when you build your battery bank to get this started, or if you're like trying to be like, oh, I need to make sure I have power on hand, Modeler tells you exactly how much you need. Fine black powder and automated speed wiring. I don't give a shit. It don't matter. We got all the hard drives, so. But no, we're not going to do turbo fuel right now. I'd like to eventually do rocket fuel, but that's going to be at the crater. Our major power plant's going to be at the crater. I'm really just doing this for progression. It's a good stepping off point. Our major power when we build it is going to be down here at the blue crater. And then, or it's going to be up here in this area. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet, because there's a shitload of resource up here, and the fact that there's like sulfur and coal right here makes it that much more desirable for a power plant. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, these are 600s, so we're going to go ahead and connect the oil side of things to these. 300s, sorry, 300s. We shouldn't have an issue supplying 300 to each line with a Mark II pipes. When I first started Satisfactory, planning a factory like this, like, it literally took... my first big power factory probably took me 2 weeks, not even playing. And I had, like, paper and pen out trying to figure out what to do. It used to be wild, and then they fixed a lot of the glitches with like pipes and conveyor belts and stuff, but it was like you would get it going and it was like up, down, up, down, up, down, because you were like, there were so many like bugs and glitches and troubleshooting, trying to figure out where, you know, stuff went wrong. I'm so glad the game is where it's at today. Like, it's so much better today than it was when it first came out. It was awesome when it first came out, but it's so much better quality of life now. All right, last one here, and then we can go work on the oil side and get oil to the rigs. Refineries. Ooh, this is too close. This is too close. Why is this not in line? Wasn't in line. Oh shit. All right. Now, this is where the real work kind of begins. We need 6 pipes coming down this line. I don't think it's going to be much of an issue, but we don't have to go all the way to the edge. I don't know why I did that. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh, Satisfactory just said no. Okay, all I wanted to do was widen this by 1 foundation. Reason for that is that I want to take this straight out. That's going to get zooped straight out. The pipes are going to come across that. And so I want to... I'm experimenting a little bit. Yeah. We're going to split on the 300, on the 600s, we're going to split it right at the pump. It'll still be Mark II pipes, but we're going to split it. Okay, there's 6 pipes there. So, we're going to... Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. I'm glad there's not like a pressure loss over distance mechanic with this game. If they ever implement like real pipe mechanics into Satisfactory, I will quit the game. Probably. Okay. Now, all of the Mark II 300s, well, they're going to be 300s, but they're 600. So they're all connected. I wish we had the half foundation. Hold on. Do I have any tickets left? 5. 4. Only reason I know. I'm just sad. I'm sad. Let's do asphalt. Doesn't that look so much better, though? It's not too wide. It looks like it's supposed to be there. Okay, buddy. Okay, we got one right here. I want to delete that. I really do want to delete all that and go ahead and connect this. Okay, we have a pipe, like we have oil right there. So I'll go ahead and connect that, and then I'll turn this on its side. and it disappears into the sand. Then we have one right here and one right there. So what I'm going to do is go, I'm going to kind of split the difference and go right here. Okay. And then this is going to go. Yeah, that's good. I think the only issue is we're going to be a little high. We probably should have done a 1. Let's try that. 18 pipes to go. 18,000 pipes to go. 240 generators on my side. Okay, if we do a 1 meter foundation, yes, I think that's going to be much better. I don't really care. Okay. All right, let's make a choice here. $240 generators. Let's do it. Let's go take. Hold on. Let's take a look at this. We're gonna have to cover this. Excuse me. And then we have one there that we need to tie in to this network. But let's take a look at. Okay. Okay, one fuel power generator costs. Copper sheets is being made up top. Quick wires being made up top. Encased industrial beams being made up top. Motors being made up top. However, we need. So we've already made all of our heavy oil residue, so not a big deal. Fuel production, we need 48 blenders. Okay, a blender. God bless it. 48 blenders and 240 generators is what we need. Okay. Okay, and then we'll go to production and we'll go blender 48. Okay. The other thing that we need to make is a buttload of power storage. Each one of these is 1,000 megawatts. We need 10,000. So we need 100 of these. That's not what I meant to do. The reason I'm doing this is to look at materials to see if we're going to be codependent on this facility or if we need to stockpile some resources, namely plastic and rubber, before we do this, before we tear this down. I think we're going to end up having to do some crazy shit. Okay, let's go. So let's go over here and look. I know that we've got the 480 computers. We've got the mod frames. Motors, I think we have. We're going to go check. Aluminum casing, we don't have for the blenders. So that's going to be a thing. We're going to be having to get creative on that. The beams. Beams we got. Beams is not a problem. Copper sheets, probably not a problem. Rubbers, I need 12,000 rubber to build this. I don't think we have it. Oh, motors. That's what we were going to go look at. Motors. Upstairs. I can't wait to delete all this. I cannot wait to delete all of this, all these blueprints, and have it all included in the factory. All right, motors. Yay. So how many motors do we need? 4,600. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We probably got a third of the motors that we need. I mean, not a third. 8 times 5 is 40 times 50. 2,000? Yeah, we got 2,000 motors. So we got about half of what we need motor-wise. And motors require what? Stators and rotors? Rotors and stators. Okay. So we don't need plastic and rubber for motors. So we can keep that going. That's not a big deal. And rubber we need to go check. Quick wire's not a problem. Mod frame's not a problem. Wire's not a problem. We can stockpile all of that. So rubber's going to be the bottleneck. All right. Rubber's fixable because we're making like 400 a minute or something like that. So we could just add some more storage capacity to what we've already got. And let that stockpile. So here's what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and add storage to that facility so that rubber's stockpiling. Meanwhile, we're going to take the other 3 oil nodes and we're going to run pipes. We'll run pipes right up to the facility, up to this little facility, so that when everything's stockpiled, we'll delete this and we'll be good to go. Because we don't need this area either. All right. Rubber. All right, here we go. Rubber. So right now we're sinking it. 8 times 6. We got 9,600 rubber on hand. So if we just add one of these. Oh, hell. I'm stupid. Now overflow should stop. Yeah. Okay. Let's just, for good measure, just so we don't run into any kind of bottleneck issues, let's go ahead and why is it doing that? That's so weird. Oh, that's why. No. Oh, I'm stupid. What have I done? Okay, there we go. So now rubber should be moving through these storage. We should have like something like 20,000 rubber when it's all said and done. I'll go ahead and do the same thing for plastic. And I won't be stupid this time, and I'll... There. So we'll have plenty of plastic on hand, plenty of rubber on hand. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just, my brain wasn't working. Yeah. And thank you. I'll take those. I will take those. Put the bacon and garlic away. Yeah, okay. So back to the task at hand. This is all going to go away. This is pretty nice little setup, but it's all going to go away. I may go ahead and mega print this just so I can use it maybe on a different playthrough and slap it down. I don't know. I do know that this is going to end up... Is one going to do it? Yeah, one will do it. So, because we have a half foundation right there, where we started, right here. That's why that's going to be that way. Oh, okay. So this is this a 600? This is a 600. So what my plan was, it's going to be in line with this side, so I'm just going to come out a little bit like that. And then we're going to split off and do two straight lines. Okay, I don't like that. Yeah, there we go. I really want Chinese food for my birthday. I don't know why. I was just sitting there thinking like, what do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, Chinese food. Maybe I'll order Chinese food. Oh, how pitiful is that? My wife's gonna be like, hey, that's what you want? Yep, I just want some good Chinese food. I know that's weird. I was like, I'm gonna make fried chicken, and now I'm like, no, I'm not. I want Chinese food. Also, we found out today, that's what my wife was messaging me. She does have to step down from her supervisor position because they don't have one at the where we're moving. But she doesn't have to take a pay cut, which I'm like, wait, so you get less responsibility, but you get to keep the same pay? How's this a bad thing? Oh, what's the problem? All right, so we're going. My brother owns a Chinese food restaurant. I should, I guess maybe that's why I want it. Because I was thinking about my family, like, I don't know. He actually owns a Chinese restaurant and a Japanese situation. Perfectly straight. Okay. So tie these in. So those will be ready to go when the time comes. Ooh, why did that oh, because of the so maybe is that better? Is that gonna look better? Yeah, I think that's better. We'll do it that way. Okay. Okay, man. We got 4 more pipes to connect. Why? It's not on the line. Oh, you know why? I know why. Because we stopped early. That's why. But why? Okay, 2, 3, 4. This is kind of monotonous here. Then again, power factories, power plants are always monotonous to me. Okay, what we want to do here, we want to stop short of the let's do this. Do it this way. We want to stop short of the turn. And then I'm gonna plot the turn. So I want to come down here and finish doing this little pad. I think, oh, you know what? I just thought about something. Is there, I quit, dude. I quit. Is there there's a double ramp, but there's not a half ramp. There's a half foundation. That's gross, man. That's fucking gross. Half foundation, half foundation, half foundation. Double ramp. Yeah, I never noticed that before. I never needed it before. Oh, that's gross, man. Okay, all right. Solution time. I want to break free. So there's 4 pipes coming down this causeway. Can we? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Problem solved. I'm overbuilding a little bit because I'm going to come back and... Can I just... No? Okay. Okay. I already put electricity at all the places too. Unfortunately, I don't have any power shards. Anyways, that's problematic. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it though. Is this pure? I think both of these are normal, so this is going to get boosted. Is it? Is it though? I have no power shards. Give me some of these. It's 300. Okay. Oakley dokley. The reason I was looking at that was because I was trying to figure out whether I needed to split it or not, and I don't need to split it. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, we're gonna have four pipes coming out of there, so we need to go back. Oh, hold on. I know maybe I'm being a little picky here, but when I make the turn down here, this needs to be the inside pipe, not the outside pipe. And then when you make the turn here, you got 4 pipes, so this needs to be out of the way. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Hold on. I just realized how badly I screwed up. Because I can't... Oh, no. I know. I just went to all that trouble to turn the pipe and blah, blah, blah. And the reality is I probably didn't need to do any of that. Okay.